Hello and welcome everybody out there in YouTube and D&D land. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Now, before we jump into the action, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoy this content. If you want to support us a little bit further, consider becoming a member here in our channel. Members gain exclusive access to our emotes. Yeah, that's it. You got emotes. Sorry. In addition to that, if you are interested in joining any of my campaigns, we do have open slots available for two Wednesday campaigns, one of them at 1 p.m. EST, one of them at 7 p.m. EST, and a Friday early campaign also at 1 p.m. EST. If you want to be a part of any of those games, be sure to reach out to me and let me know. All right, Casimir, tell us what happened last session.
Okay, so we started off last session in the aftermath of the dragon cultist fight. Some of us were still very messed up. But we began interrogating the live cultist for information, what he was doing here, what he was attempting. Got some stuff, but wasn't too useful. But we did find their goal is trying to bring dragons back to the world. And we ended up finding a map that had locations, finding out that there was a lot more of them than we thought. And locations to several other places on the map that they are bringing dragons back or were going to attempt to. We also managed to find a strange seed and a set of keys, some of which were just for chests that were in the room, and others were like a replica and some other things that we still don't know about. We then teleported back to meet with Reyna, and we found out everything that had been happening with Vascarvan and about the members of the party that had bounties on their heads and that they had now been called for a trial before her to discuss and try to ease that over, which we also brought that the half-dragon cultist that we had alive with us as proof. After a bit of talking, a bit of making our way there, we ended up I think it was the highest peak in the place. In the name of the city escapes me.
Leolis,
that's it. In front of Vascarvan, where Reyna, Moose, and Sebastian had to plead their case, so to speak, and even out the details to say that we were not the ones responsible, or more likely they were the ones not responsible for killing her kind and why they were doing what they were doing.
Testing.
She was largely okay with that. And everything kind of got eased over, although she did kill the half-dragon cultist that we did have.
R.I.P.
We get handed in some evidence, but we found out that Clive was against some of it. He seemed nervous and even lied to us, Carvin, for us to try and help. And this was about the keys, the replica one specifically. But everything with Vascarvan was sorted, the bounties were removed, and the threat of war across the entire kingdom was gone. Good news? Maybe? Probably? We ended up, we are still under heavy watch from the guards and have been sent back with Clive, I believe, to be his guest until we are, I think we're banished from the city, or to be banished from the city. So we are with him for now, and he, after managing to get rid of the guards, spilled about their secrets and how something's going on behind the scenes and something dangerous is happening and we need to figure it out. And this is where my memory fades and I can't remember the rest of it.
So Clive informed you all that there's a seedy, shady location underneath Clive's estate, or his old estate, that he needs you all to sneak into. Keep in mind, there are a couple of things that are going to be transpiring tonight. To get to his estate, you're going to have to pass through the ghetto of Leolis, which is going to be a little harder for any of you more polished and prime-looking individuals. It is definitely a cruddy, disgusting, lowly place down there. But you're definitely going to try. He draws out a map that he's able to hand out to you all. And you just have to wait for midnight. Now, we're not going to bother going through the whole thing with the guards. Actually, who are the three that wish to take out the 3 guards?
Yeah.
Raina's 1. Casimir's 1.
I'll take out one sneakily.
Sorry, Sebastian, she was a little bit faster
fine.
than you. All right, I need all 3 of you to roll me 1 round's worth of attacks. Trivial, roll me a stealth check first. The guard does not have a possible chance of noticing you. Actually, that's a lie. He can still roll a 19 or higher. He does not notice you. All right. Yep. Trivial, you may roll your attack with advantage. Casimir, you may roll your attacks as well.
Do you need the damage?
Yeah. Sure. All right. The 3 guards, beginning to become a little suspicious from you all, whack, 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 get pommeled into the ground, lethally or non-lethally, everybody?
Non-lethally. I don't need her to put a bounty for real on this one.
Fine, I suppose non-lethally.
Trivial.
Lethally. The devil one.
Yeah, that's fair. So, as the 2 of you are pommeling into the other 2, the 3rd one turns around and just positions his neck right on top of the dagger as... Oops. Well, he's dead now. The other 2 are only unconscious. All right.
Right.
That was a little excessive.
Oops.
He got the job done.
He's
I think what
not
it's,
gonna tell anyone.
Oh,
it,
that's true.
it, I'm not gonna. I have a bias. So what time are we looking at now, Clive?
Well, it's midnight now. The rebellion should be taking place in about an hour or so. So I suppose you all probably wish to get into position before then?
Yes.
All right. Here's a map of where all of you are going to be going. And let me bring you all over to the ghetto map. Ghetto map. Outer Leolis. That's what it's called. Outer Leolis. So, everybody, you all are able to enter into this location close to his home safely down in this area right there. Your goal is to make it over here.
Is this water that we're looking at here, or is this?
It's a frozen over lake.
Moose.
God damn it, I was muted.
Yes, you were.
Can you make us breathe underwater again?
Frantically looking at spellbook. I'll be very honest. I did not foresee water in a frozen wasteland.
Yeah, and if we try to go through the frozen lake, it might kill us just from exposure.
Oh, was it just going to like lean? Like, how sturdy does this bridge set look?
Well, you guys aren't here yet. He's just giving you the layout of the map.
Cool.
You can ask Clive whatever questions you would like before leaving.
To answer the question, I cannot.
Cool. And it's dark out?
It's nighttime, yes. It is, in fact, nighttime. Cloudy sky as well.
Well, if we can keep to the shadows and everyone doesn't mind doing, kind of hanging on to each other, I can cast darkness around us and get us there.
Yeah. I've got the fog cloud thing too.
I'll look out a window. Does it seem like there's enough like air humidity to support a fog cloud? Naturally.
Roll me a nature check. Um, 23.
Yep.
So at this high altitude, fog, as you would refer to it, probably not. Clouds, yes. You guys are high enough up here that clouds could be just passing by. And also, the average individual does not know the fucking difference between a fog and a cloud.
I'll just look back at the party. It is dark enough that without overt outside light, a darkness spell could be considered non-intrusive. As for the fog cloud, it could fit in, just not next to a moving ball of darkness.
Yeah, I mean the darkness would be more low key. I'm not thinking that the fog cloud should be our go-to, but if we kind of run into something, I could just pop it out. Thing is, we could all see through the fog. I think Rain is the only one who can see through the darkness.
Being able
Right.
to see is good.
Agreed. But it's a backup.
Mm-hmm.
Plans upon plans.
Okay. Now, at this hour, there should be, I'd estimate, probably a dozen patrolling guards, in general, within that area as a whole. They tend to make sure that nothing happens between all of them. Once you get closer to my old home, I'd say within 50 feet or so, that is when the security or the live-in Draco Knights that have been seen around town. And Reyna, you already told them the difference between Draco Knights and all the other ones. Okay.
Okay, well. And were the guard they were going to be drawn away by like a riot?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a riot in about an hour from now.
Yeah. I think this is doable. Before we get into the heat of the situation, are the Draco Knights something that we could deal with non-lethally?
I mean,
Don't really want to piss her off.
I don't know your combat situation, but they are some of the finest soldiers that we have. Specially trained in, well, arts of war, fighting, manipulation, torture, kind of all of the above.
Okay.
I don't know, Reyna. You're the you know your group more than I do. Roll me an insight check, Reyna.
Yeah. Insight. That's something I'm now proficient in.
Yeah.
But I rolled like shit.
I mean, the guards' nobility keeps closest to them are usually pretty substantial. You know your own capabilities. You could 1v1 them with relative ease. Not saying easy, relative ease. The problem would be if they were able to send out a signal before you take them out. They're tough. They definitely look tough, but that's the best I can give you.
Well, these... No one leaves. No one makes noise. Whether you feel that needs to be because they're dead or incapacitated, that's up to everyone else.
Can anyone cast silence?
I think the silence is your
I
answer.
can be silent. But I can't cast it.
I was curious if Liara was able to cast that.
Oh, yeah, she's full NPC mode. Yeah, I forgot. Let me pop her out real quick. What level is silence? Second?
I think
Third?
so.
I think it's second.
No. No.
All right.
I can cast Phantasmal Force and put, like, headphones on them.
So they yell louder. Good.
I'm
So
sorry.
they don't hear us approach. Listen,
I guess.
I'm working with very little distance stuff here. I've got it.
I'm sorry, but the thought that just like you're going on your patrol and you just like feel a slight tingle and suddenly my ears feel warmer.
Was that just the wind? Just pull Skyrim on them. Just.
Yeah. And just like they have
Who's that then?
Oh, can we just put a bucket on her head?
You know what?
You
they,
can
they
certainly
have to
try.
justify it.
Yeah, that they have a bucket on their head.
They can't take it off because, like, oh, bucket.
That's the spell. Yeah.
It's not an actual bucket, but they think it's a bucket.
Mhm.
Go, fill this bucket with water. Oh, okay. It's not filling. Must be a hole in it. I can patch that up.
Oh, Moose. Do you have Gift of Alacrity prepared?
I do not.
Oh.
What I can do is I can make copies of myself. I have hypnotic pattern.
Yeah.
Look, I didn't make this body to cast spells. I made it to do this, and I bring out the sword. That's
No,
like
that's fine.
50% of the reason why I made it.
I just remember you cast it before, and just curious. I think whatever we do, we want to do it first. You know.
Okay.
Moose, out of curiosity, what happened to the scythe?
It's on my back.
Oh, okay.
Clive.
Yeah.
It might be helpful to know when they leave your estate to respond to the uprising, what direction are they going to go?
Oh, the Draco Knights won't be leaving the estate for the uprising.
It's the area guards. Understood.
Yes. Yes, and all of the local guards, and it's going to be incredibly loud, which should give you some respite from being outed. You know, these are mountains. Voices carry easily.
Okay, so fight starts. We make our way through as silently as quickly as possible. Then we fuck up some Draco Knights. And we get...
I thought you were all going to go before the fighting started, so you can be in position to sneak in as quickly as possible.
That makes sense, yes. Never mind. Trivial. I think that your idea of a disguise is a good one.
I also am fond of that idea.
Can I know idea?
All right.
I can disguise us.
Oh, makeovers. I'm down.
Indeed. And I don't
Moose.
need straight A's.
Moose clink flags over. How are you supposed to disguise me?
Cloaks.
A trash can?
Funny story.
My father was a trash can.
My father was a trash can, and my,
my
mother was a
was a
vending
blender.
machine.
Vending machine. Oh, that's funny.
My father was a hot mess, and my mother served in the service industry.
Oh, I hate it.
I don't know how I will disguise you, but we can give it a try and see what happens.
By the end of this day, I will have a smiley face drawn on me.
In crayon.
Think this helps?
Well,
And I uproot,
Oh my god.
You think this helps? And I uproot the face covering to just reveal the bronze skeleton.
In case you guys were wondering, because I'm not going to have her do things, you can ask her to do things. Liara's spells are now posted in PC pics.
Okay.
Just open original if you want to blow it up and look at
Has
it.
anybody seen the movie The Mitchells versus the Machines?
No.
Oh my god, it's hilarious, and now I'm picturing Moose like that.
Oh my god.
Well, apparently your hubby has.
Yes, he has. He made me watch it.
I want to stop encouraging you.
Right.
All right. So, do you all have a route that you wish to walk?
I'm gonna take 3 minutes to cast Gift of Alacrity on myself, Trivial, and Reyna.
Alrighty. So the three of you are alacritized.
It's a D8 to your initiative.
Sweet.
Your next initiative within 8 hours?
It's just all initiative for 8 hours.
Is it? I thought it was your next initiative roll.
For the duration, the target adds a D8 to its initiative rolls.
Holy shit!
Takes a minute
that's
to
gonna
cast.
Be real good. That's going to be real good now. Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm just looking at how many encounters you guys can possibly get into. Alrighty.
All of them.
So I will ask yet again, do you all know what path you wish to walk?
My vote is counterclockwise.
Can you draw it on the map?
Path of least resistance.
Utilizing your color. Also, Moose and Sebastian, how the hell are you two the same color?
Huh? Oh, Moose is purple and I'm blue.
One of you fucking change.
Well, I am of the ocean. I'm staying blue.
All right, Moose, you change.
God damn it.
I'm colorblind. Y'all are changing, one of you. It's the same fucking color to me, okay?
Can you see my arrow?
That's clockwise.
That
Oh,
is
God.
fucking. God damn it! Listen, listen.
But yes, I see your arrow. I see your arrow.
It has been a fucking week.
Yep.
I have
All right, there you go, Moose. There you go.
I have been in a multiple bid situation for the house I'm trying to buy. Because it's like back and forth like every day. I can't.
To be fair, Biscuit had a worse what the fuck is going on situation with last night.
Oh yeah. She was like,
No.
I thought there was a Friday game. There is, I'm in it. She's like, well then why isn't there a link to watch it? Because it's Thursday, Biscuit.
That sucks. Anyways, that's your suggested route. Does everybody see her suggested route?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That seems fine.
All right. Does anybody else have a suggestion?
Right through the middle. No, that seems fine.
You're not muted.
Sorry.
All right. Well, if nobody's arguing, I guess that's the route we're gonna take, y'all.
Okay.
So, you all go to leave his house. He's going to be leaving with you, but he is going to detach himself from your presence and is going to be heading directly towards the old castle of Leo, where he'll be waiting at the teleportation circle for all of you. Okay? I would like you all to please roll me initiative. Not initiative, stealth.
I was
Jesus
about to
Christ.
say, like, oh god, we're
I
gonna
was like,
do
what
this
did
in
we do
initiative?
already?
Well, you did say you were going to use initiative as like just an order of operations, not necessarily in combat.
Well, that'll be for when you guys actually get to the important part.
All right. Come on.
How dare you?
Sneaky.
Sneaking around is a very important.
I don't know.
Also, I heard initiative, and I was like, the fuck kind of thing is that?
It's when you're really fucking lazy and you're just not feeling it.
I'm hearing Reyna banging pots and stuff together, and I just want to be not with her.
she's
Reyna.
she's big. She just doesn't, you know.
Wait,
just-
why did you decide to bring the entire pantry with you?
None of us we all just look at each other and then we all go counterclockwise.
That's fair.
All right, we're missing somebody. Who we missing?
My fucking character sheet will not move out of the way.
Goddamn character sheet move.
All right, clicked my character finally. Got advantage on this bitch.
Sebastian, you will not have the benefits of guidance, nor
Yeah, I
Casimir
figured as
for
much.
this. Because you have to break stealth to recast it. Only sorcerers with subtle cast get that.
Noted.
Those dice did not show color.
What the fuck? It's
It's because he chose black.
Abyssal dice.
that's incredible.
I am the abyss.
So, we're trying this new thing, everybody, where the people who rolled the best describe how they help the people who rolled the worst. So, Trivial and Casimir, how are the two of you assisting Reyna with her stealth
We
check?
knock her unconscious and carry her.
Easier said than done.
Well, Casimir can carry her. He's strong.
I'm talking about knocking her
Yeah.
fucking conscious.
She literally doesn't even sleep. How are you gonna make her sleep?
Right.
So cold.
Chloroform.
But yeah, the two of you, how are you helping Reyna succeed in this?
Oh, I got a 19.
Yes, you did.
Wait,
Why'd you have a 19? Did you roll advantage?
I'm still wearing the plate armor. God damn it! Oh, remember how I switched to?
No, you're not. You said
Yeah.
yeah. You switched
I
to
mean,
light, so
on
that's
my
straight.
character sheet. I was going to explain it. Yeah. No.
So you have 13 on your.
No,
stealth
I
check.
have a 19 because over the course of the fucking day, I changed over to the different variation,
Right.
which gives me
you a straight initiative. Oh no. Your artificers are bullshit. Is that what you're saying?
it either gives advantage, which could cancel out a disadvantage of heavy armor, or just give you advantage with your light armor.
Gotcha. Well, that changes it. Thank you for letting me know.
Yes.
Fine. You tell us how you're fucking up, Reyna.
I personally would pull her off to the side, and the loose, clanky parts of her just start wrapping it in cloth. Even if I have to pull stuff off of people's clotheslines or something.
So, Reyna, you're getting stuffed like a scarecrow right now.
That's perfect.
It makes your mobility a lot more aggravating, but you're a lot more quiet
I will just deal.
with the waddles. You waddling through public is less notable than clinking around. So,
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And no one expects Reyna to waddle.
Now, I would like you all to roll me initiative, please.
Can I
Let's
even
see if this works.
Can I even see my character? There we go.
I don't know.
Plus 8 to that, so a plus a D8.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
30.
Jesus Christ.
And
One.
Reyna and Trivial, don't forget your D8 to add to that.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
Sebastian's fucking ready. He's like, Reyna's making too much noise. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
So add a 7 to mine.
Yep. You edit it over on the turn order yourself.
Added it to your goddamn self. No.
Yes. Yes.
Casimir. What?
You saw nothing.
Casimir, roll your. Oh no, Casimir didn't get a D8.
No, so I'm a 2.
All right, everybody. That means this is your marching order. Sebastian, clearly in the front, moving through town at a much quicker speed than most of the other group. Trivial, surprisingly not very far behind him. Moose, bringing up behind them, so everybody put yourselves, on the map in this order. Sebastian first. Trivial after him.
Excuse me.
Moose. Reyna. Liara. Casimir, you gotta move back. Move back. There you go. And Liara. With all of you moving through town, trying to get through the streets without being noticed, you were warned. All of you will stand out like a sore thumb out here. None of you look draconic in nature at all. In all honesty, Moose is the closest because he's a little shiny, and that's it.
He just fucking threw on fake scales.
I mean, yeah, that's a thing.
I'm proficient in looking poor.
I mean,
I can remember those days.
That's not a proficiency. That's
Yeah.
your reality.
Being wrapped up so that we're not quite as visible. Maybe hoods. And as we go through, I'm assuming that there are like shops and stalls along the way, or is this all residential?
where you currently are is residential, and that's what you have to make it past.
Okay.
This is the innermost city. Ignore the map for now. Let's actually go back to the previous map you guys were on. Map 3, I think? Yeah. You're moving through a place that looks similar to this at all times. Getting through different nice novelty homes as you are doing so. You have to make it past a couple of these homes that are being currently patrolled by their own exclusive guard. Now, Sebastian, you are in the lead. I will give you this option. Do you wish to go down the street that has the guards in the hopes that your stealth is good enough to evade them? Or do you wish to go over the fence and through the backyard to avoid the guards?
How tall is the fence?
About 6 feet tall.
It's like a rock wall, or?
Yes.
Hmm. I think
How noticeable would it be for a bunch of us to be jumping over a fence?
Well, that is why we're an initiative. No matter which track you are taking, I am going to have you make a different ability check to make it through.
Ah, okie dokie.
So I'm asking you, which are you feeling more confident in? Walking past nonchalantly like you belong here, or going over the fence to avoid it? Sebastian?
Well, I'm probably better at going over the fence.
All right. Then, Sebastian, you going first. I need you to roll me your athletics check.
All right.
Trivial, you're on deck answering the same question.
I'm walking as if I don't know who these people are. I'm just going to walk nonchalantly down the path.
You might want to toggle off your guidance because that'll break your stealth. But dirty 20. You easily hoist yourself over the wall, landing outside of a little bit of shrubbery and using the wall itself as your grace as you sneak across the yard. Moving back over to the other side of these guards, further away so that they don't hear you, where you hoist yourself over yet again, landing easily. Trivial, you said you're walking past them nonchalantly?
I am.
I need you to roll me a performance check.
And that's why I jumped the fence.
You're a charisma caster, man. Kind of.
Yeah, but performance.
11. Trivial, you certainly get a little bit of attention drawn towards you as you make it past them, but not enough to be alarming yet. That is one failure trying to get to your location. Please mark that down somewhere on your character sheet. Moose, I ask you the same question. And everybody, feel free to get creative. If you have something creative to assist you with all of this, use it.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Not a very good idea.
Typically.
Me or the party? Actually, the answer is yes.
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 Goose, you've been here long enough. Come on now.
Fuck.
God, that fucking hurt my throat.
All right. I'll use another one of my magical tinkering things. I can have like 4 of them at a single time, so I'm currently using one for the the literal screenshot of the battle plan, so to speak, of the dragon cultists. I'll use another one, and I'll quickly like place it on my chin, or what would be a substitute for my chin. And I'm basically going to project, like literally to the image, a draconic face. As I am. I told you it was a plan.
What are you casting, or what ability are you using?
Magical tinkering.
And that takes an action to do?
Yep.
All right. I need you to roll me a deception check then, Moose, with advantage from your tinkering. Hoi hoi, Mr. Guards, me too, hi. Rawr. I'm a dinosaur.
Don't even fucking start with me.
13.
And I'll be covered in like a tattered robe to cover most of the other metal parts.
Okay. You walk past these guards, and they call out to you. Hey! Curfew's in effect. Get home.
I'm going there now.
And you are just barely successful. Reyna, same question to you.
So the wall that's right next to us, you said it's 6 foot?
6 foot tall. Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick and like look over and misty step inside.
Oh, one misty step to just to the other side and move across.
Yep.
All right. Then you're still going to have to pull yourself over the other wall. So roll me athletics, but with advantage. Because you go in, go to the other side, then back out.
Okay, athletics with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad that was with advantage.
Yeah, yeah. And Moose, because I know this is going to come up with you, the person before you and the person behind you are the only people you can affect with your flash of genius, okay? All right.
So it's Trivial and Reyna.
Reyna. That's it.
With the
Alrighty. You make it over to the other side slightly after Moose has just walked around the corner and just nonchalantly keep walking. Liara's go. Oh, jeez. Do you guys want to not have Liara do anything? Or do you want me to decide what she does on each of her turns for everything and she can fail things for all of you? We can NPC mode her where it's like, boom, you're there.
Yeah, we just do
I
that.
figure she just alters
Yeah.
herself and just goes, and it's not an issue.
NPC mode it is.
Just constantly
Cool.
altering self to look like a dragon.
I mean, that's what she was doing when she was here.
I'm a Durgan, hoity, 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 hoy. Alrighty, that means Casimir, last in line.
I love the fact that nobody mentioned the fact that I basically super glued a projector to my face.
It's fine at this point. Casimir, how would you like to do this?
What were the options again? I think one was jumping over a wall, and I think I'm doing that one.
All right, roll me an athletics check. If you have anything to give yourself advantage, you're more than welcome to do that.
I don't think so.
Okay. Or anything to creatively assist yourself.
No
13.
guidance.
You manage to pull yourself over the wall, scraping yourself a little bit and making it over to the other side. You just barely are successful crawling back over behind Reyna as the rest of the group is continuing to move through these city streets. Now, Sebastian, you're in the lead. I need you to roll me a d6, please.
Certainly.
This is to find out your next encounter. Ooh, 5. Not bad. It's not a 1. Voss Carvin is walking through the streets.
One is Voss Carvin, yeah.
Yeah, just...
If we were rolling D100s, yes.
Yes, I'm that mean. Actually, at that
You
point, it would be 10 or
threw-
less.
I thought you were going to argue against it.
No.
I'm glad you realized it.
Yeah.
You're a dick.
Yes. 5. Sebastian. As you are wading your way through the streets, sticking closer towards a couple of the homes, you see across from you in an alleyway, there are 2 guards currently beating the shit out of what looks like an urchin, somebody who had crawled out of Lower Leolis up to this area to gain some respite from the winds between the buildings. Now, you could walk through that alleyway where there are the 2 guards and that individual, or you could walk through the open streets. You hear the sounds of a couple having a mild quarrel up on top of a balcony down that street. Which would you like to do?
And these are just basic ass guards.
Yes, there's 2 of them and then the urchin.
Okay. I will go through with the guards.
Okay. It is your call to athletics over them to try to avoid them. Acrobatics over them so that they don't notice you while maintaining your stealth. Or you can get creative and do something else if you would like as well.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take option C. I'm going to cast command on both of them and say, "What's that?" And when they look, I'm just gonna clank their heads together and knock them both out.
To be fair, I feel like you could get this across by just saying, "What's that?"
Save this smite slots.
I mean, it's either you make them make a saving throw or you can roll a deception check, Sebastian.
All right, I guess I'll just roll it. I guess I was making it
All right, roll me a deception check.
more complicated than it
Or
needs
do you
to
want to
be.
use the spell? Or do you want to use the spell and they have to make a saving throw? It's your call. Do you want to put the roll on me or the roll on you?
I'll use the spell slot.
Oh, okay.
So you're putting the roll on me. Okay.
10 out of 20's coming up.
A 14 and a 5.
My
Shit.
DC is 16.
All right. Both of them turn their heads as they both fall to the ground unconscious.
Gotta save the urchin, man. I was that urchin.
The urchin looks over at you.
Run.
Persuasion or intimidation, your call.
Well, I'll do
Has he done
persuasion.
business with
I'm
them?
trying to be nice to this guy.
Then roll persuasion.
Guards are dicks. Run.
Oh shit.
26.
Thank you. And he starts looting through the pockets.
Nice.
Alrighty, you made it past that challenge. Trivial, I'll mention the same thing to you. You see the two guards like writhing on the floor, grabbing their heads, and the urchin looting through them that Sebastian just ran past. Do you want to take that route or go through the city?
I'm going to follow Sebastian.
Okay. Now, you see the urchin looting through the two bodies.
Give him a thumbs
the
up.
witness. Okay.
Good job, kid.
Roll me persuasion as well.
Advantage because he's happy.
I mean, opportunity because of. He looks you up and down and seems a little suspicious of you as you run past. That is 2 failures. Please mark that down. Wait, you're the one who failed the first time,
Yep.
right? Yeah. That's 2 of
Yep.
them. All right, Moose, same question to you.
I'll just continue walking along, being this horribly disguised dragon.
Pass the guy?
Just past the guy, and I'm going to just look. I'm going to look at the 2 guards. Are they going to be regaining consciousness anytime soon?
Would you like to stop and make a medicine check?
Yeah, sure.
You can do that. Okay, it's only 1 round. It will lower you on initiative behind Reyna if you do that, though.
Too late. Venta Black it is.
All right, so let's move you to 14. I'll put you right behind Reyna. You stop to do the medicine on the guard, and as soon as you start doing that, the urchin who sees you doing this, I'm sorry, is now going to take off to the end of the alleyway trying to move past.
I'm just going to say, oh, I'm not here for you. And,
That's fine. You notice that these guards are going to be unconscious for 4 hours. Should be plenty of time. And because of your medical astuteness, you seem to make it past the challenge no problem. Reyna,
oh, that's...
you're up.
So I got...
Keep in mind, you're walking past Moose as he's doing this.
Yeah, one last question. Sorry to interrupt. Will they suffer great... Will they, Will there be too many negative effects if I knock them on the head again?
Yeah, you'd probably cause them to start bleeding out.
Ah, great.
I mean, 4 hours is pretty much like the most you'll be unconscious for without being on death's door.
All right, I'm just going to wave at Reyna.
Yeah, it's literally a D4. All right, Reyna, are you going through the alleyway where you see that urchin at the end of it as well, or are you walking through the city street with the arguing couple?
Yeah, I'm going through the alley.
Okay. How do you want to interact with the urchin?
I'm a flip.
Or witness?
I'll toss him 2 rations.
You pull out a couple of rations and toss it to him. Roll me a persuasion roll. He takes the rations from you, but now he's beginning to become much more suspicious as you walk past Moose and into the next area. Casimir, same question to you.
Same as group.
Same way as the group. How do you want to make it past the urchin?
Lots of glaring, and I want to just use my fearful presence. Then the fuck are you looking at?
All right, intimidation then. Or is that an ability you have?
That is an ability.
All right, roll your ability. Frighten DC is 8 plus your proficiency plus your strong. So wisdom save 17. Scurries further away from you. He seems very scared of you. Alrighty. Now, you all make it through the first half of town for a good period of time. At this point, none of you have been tripped up at all that much. Oh, actually, that reminds me, Sebastian, because you took multiple actions, you are now behind Trivial in the initiative order. Okay?
All right.
That's how we're doing this. If you take multiple actions, we just move you down below everybody. Keep in mind, if you guys get caught, that puts you below the enemy as well.
Oh, shit.
So Trivial's first. You're all about 15 minutes into this movement, past all of these guards. You make it over towards the way station to Lower Leolis. Now, Lower Leolis resides inside of a crater, moving down into the ground on a slope, and it has 2 guard stations. There's Guard Station 1 and Guard Station 2. Clive told you all that at these guard stations, they have round shifts between the guards who watch over it. Usually one on the wall and one down the wall, either on this side or the other side, but it's always up in the air which one is which. Trivial, which of the 2 guard stations are you going to, 1 or 2?
I want to go to 2.
Alrighty. You go over to guard station 2, and you see this is the one that has the guard on this side and the other side. Or on the wall and on your side of the fence. Now, the wall itself is about 10 feet tall. Too tall for the average individual to scale or climb over, unless they have a natural climb speed. While being stealthy, of course. As you are approaching over towards this area, what would you like to do, Trivial?
Has he already seen me, or is this assuming we're still stealth?
You're still stealthed. Until you break stealth, and the moment you do break stealth is when initiative for combat happens.
Okay.
You'll hear the music.
And I'm just gonna keep walking. Everything I've done so far has screwed me over, so I don't know.
I mean,
I'm being stealthy already. I'm just gonna keep going and hope he doesn't notice me.
okay, how do you plan on getting over the wall with the 2 guards?
There is a gate, right?
There is
I'm
a gate,
assuming
yes.
is it closed? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to use acrobatics to get over it.
Okay, so over the wall then.
Yeah.
All right, roll me an acrobatics check, please. That's a resounding
Thank
success.
God. I was like, all right, guys, get ready for battle.
You go over to the side of the wall and you notice a pathway. There's the tiny little outhouse building, and once you check the door, there's nobody in there. You climb on top of the outhouse building, you hoist yourself up onto the wall, drop, hold yourself there, waiting for the guard to not be looking in this direction. Quickly hoist yourself over and slowly lower yourself onto the slippery slope. You are successful. Sebastian, Trivial's a little bit ahead of you. You see that she walked over to point number 2. Would you like to go to point 1 or 2?
Which one is to the left?
1.
I'm gonna go that way.
Always go left, I agree. 3 lefts always make a right. Anyways. Sebastian, as you head over there, let me roll. This one has one of the guards on top of the wall and the other one on the other side of the wall. So on the outer Leolis side.
Okay.
How would you like to get through?
And what kind of gate is it? Is it like a solid gate, or is it just like...
It's one of those solid metal gates that go across and downwards and sit in the ground.
So you can't see
And then
anything.
it's the solid wall. Well, the solid wall is only 10 feet tall. The gate itself is in the middle. That's the typical way through. You could see through the gate if you were over there, but you'd have to get over there somehow. While there's one of the guards literally on the other side of it.
Yeah. Well, I think I am going to have to try to climb my side of the wall to get a better view of where the other guard is.
Alrighty. Roll me an athletics check.
All right.
You manage to pull yourself up onto the wall. You see where the other guard is, and so long as you stay low on the wall itself, he probably shouldn't notice you. You look down at the other side where you see that other guard is patrolling up and down the pathway, about 50 feet in total, walking distance before turning around and coming back.
Mm-hmm.
How do you plan on getting past
Well, I'll
him?
wait till he's just about to the, far end of his walk. So he's not looking towards me, but he's basically as far away from me as he's going to be, and then I'll drop over to the other side.
All right, give me a survival check.
All right.
You're waiting to try to time this as perfectly as possible.
Ha!
14. You wait until he's mostly past you, but you do kick a rock off of the top of the wall, which draws a little bit of attention towards you. Please mark down 1 failure, Sebastian.
Uh-oh.
And because of your multi-action to get over, we lower your initiative by another 5.
I want to get out of this second.
We're not on you right now. You just made it past your area.
Well, no, I was just making a comment. Apparently, whoever goes second in this order is going to fail, so I don't want to be second anymore, so that works for me.
Well, you're still second. The difference between you and Reyna was 10, not 5.
Oh, I thought you said I went past. Okay.
What I'm doing is giving you a -5.
I was just making a smart ass comment.
Off of where.
Because
Yeah,
Trivial
yeah, yeah.
only succeeded after she wasn't going second.
That's fair. Reyna, same question to you. Wall 1, wall 2. You see Sebastian struggling over at 1. You saw Trivial boop, boop, fairly easily on wall 2.
After what Sebastian said earlier, I'm going over to 2.
Very well. Same situation. The guards do not seem to be alarmed. One of them on this side and one of them up on top of the wall. How would you like to do this?
Hang on, I just want to check the distance on one thing real quick.
Javelin. Throw 1 at each. Fuck them.
No, so 120 feet away from me, I'm gonna do 1 dancing light and just make it blink real quick, and then whenever it gets their attention, over.
Okay. All right, Reyna. All right. Now, I did mention the gate's open on this side, correct?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
The guy's just standing directly in front of it, so, like, it is open, but yeah.
Okay.
All right. How do I want to rule this? You throw out your dancing light as far as away to blink and grab their attention. I'll say, roll me a deception check. Or performance, your call.
Deception.
$24. That is good. The light blinks very quickly, and then you snuff it. And you notice the guy on the wall kind of looks over, calls out something in Draconic, and then by the time he's pointing over there, you blink it again and then snuff it again, which seems to draw both of their attentions. And then strobe light as you just casually walk past the 2 guards into the pathway, where you see Trivial is already beginning her stretch down this pathway.
Yeah.
All right, so Reyna and Trivial are on the same side right now. Sebastian is on that side. Moose, Your turn. 1 or 2. You've seen the struggles at both of them, so it's your call which one you want to do.
I'm just gonna follow where Reyna went.
Very well. And how do you want to make it through? They seem a little distracted by the light, but keep in mind you still have to interact with it somehow as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be you interacting with it. You could just go, I want to stealth past them, and I'll make you roll another stealth check. It doesn't replace your previous one, but it's just for this encounter.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll attempt the stealth.
Go for it. And because of your bullshit ability, you have advantage.
Everyone has bullshit abilities.
Yes, they do. So dirty 20. As Reyna has just walked past, you walk past as well. Boop, 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 boop. Almost instinctually, as your little mouse folk self, you remember the days of just pit-patting through people, and nobody ever looked down. It was great. And now, Casimir, same question to you, 1 or 2?
2.
You're going to as well. You're looking at the same situation. The one guard on the wall who's walked a little bit down the path to look at where the light was strobing, and the other guard who's outside the gate, that's wide open, kind of looking. How would you like to make it past?
Gonna try and stealth
Stab
past.
the guard.
Oh, I would love to. But try to stealth it past, but what I'm really going to do is manifest an echo behind them and then teleport to it and then drop the echo.
Ooh, there you go. So you use that ability. Then roll me a stealth check with advantage then. So straight roll for you.
I already have advantage because it's night.
So it's still a straight roll because you're still
Yeah.
wearing heavy armor. Unless you went down to just the breastplate.
No, because I don't have plate mail.
All right, straight roll then. That's your first failure, buddy. As you kind of move your way over there, you are so unaccustomed to this environment. You land on what you thought was just a normal pathway, but it was a slippery little icy piece of grass that you kind of like slip and fall back onto your back, drawing the attention of the guard, but they seem suspicious, but not actively hostile towards you right now. All right, back to the top of the order. Trivial. Well, Casimir was a good distraction over there for a moment. Reyna's right behind you, Moose is right behind her, and you see Sebastian on the other side of the wall currently walking down. What would you like to do?
Continue in the direction that we need to go in.
Alrighty. So this is a slippery slope inside of the crater that's sitting at roughly a 50-degree angle that you are walking down. It is covered in slippery snow and ice. Do you have anything to assist you with getting down here? Or how would you like to go down there?
I do not own a shield. I'm gonna slide down the hill. Like, get on my butt and just slide.
Alrighty. Give me an acrobatics check.
Can I use my forwards during
Sure,
this?
sure.
I can make webs.
Trivial, do you wish to wait for her?
She's probably saying this as I'm already like moving down the hill.
Okay, then. Trivial will take your 17, which is still a success. You go onto your back and just push yourself down, using your hand to guide you as best as you can and lying against your cloak to kind of buffer the, the sound of the metal portions of your armor clinking against the ground. And you make it down over towards the proper pathway, no problem. Trivial is the first one to be successful. Sebastian, you've made it to the other side of the wall, slightly behind everybody. And you see that guard is just at the furthest extent of his walk, and you need to get all the way down this hill, but he's patrolling. How would you like to do this?
Yeah, I am gonna have to just seeing Trivial slide down the hill. I figure, yeah, that'll work, and I'll do the same.
All right, roll me an acrobatics check.
Right.
Or Raina and her webs.
Acrobatics.
Well, he's far enough away that there's no chance Randa was helping him with that. Remember, he went to the other. Ooh. You kind of lie on your side and you begin trying to, like, slowly go down the hill, but then you lose your grip. Also, completely outside of your natural environment. And you start, ow, shit. Oh, you jumped and rock right in your ass. Oh, that hurt. You make it down there, but please mark down that you have a failure now, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Raina, you're next.
Let's see. How far is it down the slope?
About 80 feet or so.
80 feet, okay. Didn't realize it was quite that far.
Well, they try to keep the two classes segregated.
Do I have a shield?
Oh. Fighters come with them if they don't take heavy weapons as their first option.
I think I did though.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have one. Damn.
You were just thinking of Breath of the Wild shield surfing, weren't you?
Yeah. I'll Misty step down halfway. And
Okay. And then just run the rest or slide the rest?
slide the rest.
Okay. Roll me a acrobatics check with advantage. 19. You have been successful as you teleport just far enough down to avoid some of the bits of rocks and protruding portions of the mountain. You nimbly slide using your pole arm to like lie against to give you that nice smooth buffer as you are going down, and you manage to get all the way to the bottom where you look down the way at this point 40 feet or so away from you at Sebastian, who is now down here, and Trivial, who is also down here. Moose.
I get to the edge. Look at everyone. So Moose at the top of the hill. Moonlight in the background, whatever the fuck you want to visualize. It's going to push like the cloak off his shoulders, extend his arms, arms up, split them, and spider climb. And I'm
Alrighty.
And I'm going to General Grievous my way down.
Alrighty. I want you to give me an intelligence check utilizing your proficiency bonus.
Intelligence. So I'll just go with a save. Is that good enough? Because that's...
Yeah, if it's the same thing, then it's fine.
An 18.
18. You drop onto all fours after casting your spell, and there is verbal components to spider climbing, correct?
There are.
you have to utter the words outwards, but you manage to like say it far enough away and quickly go down so that when one of the guards turns to look at where they thought they heard something, there's nothing there right now. But you are successful and you make it down to the bottom.
The verbal components are General Reina.
Casimir, how would you like to do this?
I really want to go down with my greatsword, but that seems like it should be noisy.
Do you want to surf?
I kind of want to surf, but it feels like it's only going to be noisy. It'll be fine. I have a new sword.
All
I
right.
need to test out.
Sweet.
Roll me an athletics check. Or sorry, acrobatics check utilizing your greatsword. Holding on to the hilt as you place it down and shink all the way down, sliding.
Is this how you break in your new swords?
Yes.
You
I
did
did
it on the
last
fucking
one.
pyramid.
It's magical. It bends back. It just...
It's actually riding on the blunt end of the edge, and he's just using the sharp edge. It's like a giant ice skate.
What was this, athletics
Alright,
or
Casimir?
acrobatics?
That's acrobatics. You're trying to gingerly slide down without making too much noise. Ooh, that is another failure. Casimir, how many failures is that?
Can I
that's
give him
the
a plus
second.
4?
You could.
Fuck it.
You giving him a +4 for a 13?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but a 13 on this skill is still a failure.
God damn it.
It got harder as you progress through. So what number is this one, Casimir?
That's my second.
It's only your second. Okay.
Just make.
You all hear the sound of scraping down the pathway. It's like a sledding scraping, not like a very loud or obnoxious one, but it definitely draws the attention of the already suspicious guards into your direction. Casimir, you are definitely drawing more attention to you than everybody else, or sorry, mostly everybody else. However, you have not completely failed yet. And as all of you have made it down to the inner rim of the outer city, I think this is a great place for us to go ahead and go on break, everybody. And when we come back, we're going to see how you guys move through the outer Leolis and see if these failures do not come back to bite you in the ass. But we'll be right back. Hello and welcome back, everybody out there in YouTube and D&D land. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Now, before we jump back into the action, don't forget, like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoy this content. If you are interested in supporting us a little bit further, consider becoming a member. And if you are interested in joining any of our games, be sure to reach out to me and let me know. Where last we left off, the party had successfully left Clive's current manor, navigated through town with only a few of you drawing some suspicion over towards you. After drawing this suspicion in, you managed to make your way over into the outer Leolith ghettos. Meeting back up with everybody down here, you all have a moment to yourselves to do any planning, discussing, anything else like that before you re-roll initiative and make it over to the manor. So, that's where you all are. Right at this spot on the map.
Just a quick question. So I have a climber's kit, and it says that there's some sort of like cleats. Would that make me noisier on the wood?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. But if you were walking on ice, it would make you more sure-footed.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was.
I mean, you can certainly try. The pathways and homes are built literally on top of this lake that is frozen over, which is all just ice. It's not snowy ice, it's ice. So, if you want to walk across the creaky floorboards of this broken down pathway, you're welcome to do that. Also, I should point out to you that as you have all made it over here, you feel the piercing wind of this territory just sitting inside of this canyon, this crater that you all find yourselves in. And you notice the presence of a few of the local patrolling guards on this side. Any planning you all wish to do for this? I'd say at this point, you guys are 30 minutes in.
Do we see any guards and stuff on the other way?
Would you like to take a moment to go stealth by yourself and look? Or maybe ask a different party member who could do that?
Trivial.
I was like, I wonder who that is.
Yeah.
You gonna go check to see if there's any guards around the other way?
I would be delighted.
Alrighty. Roll me a stealth check, Trivial. This is you breaking away from the party, finally.
Amen. I love y'all, but Jesus Christ, you dragged me down.
If it wasn't for you, they all would have failed their stealth check leaving. You and Casimir brought them all up. Oh yeah, way better. Alright. I'll move you to right here, Trivial. Now, you find your way over towards a section of the boards that are beginning to become much more creaky, noisy as you are moving across them, but you find a way to stay sure-footed enough to sit here, linger. Now, I would like you to roll me a perception check to see what you notice. Very nice. That notices almost everything. Oops, did I say that out loud?
The almost part? Yeah, I did catch that.
Oh, that's fine. So, as you can now see over on this area, you have a considerable number of guards. And how long would you watch them patrolling?
Honestly, I'd give it a good half hour, watching their patterns.
At that point, that is when the riot begins.
I guess.
Remember, you all, it took you a half hour to get here.
Slowpokes. Probably 10 minutes then.
10 minutes? Okay. 28 perception after 10 minutes. From where you are, this guard over here, do you see?
Yes.
He walks here, walks down, walks up, walks over here, and then this way. This guard walks here, walks back, walks down here.
Okay.
These 3 guards seem to be very lazy and not really moving at all, stuck in their one position. This guard seems to be patrolling this area. This guard patrols this direction. And this guard seems to be going up and down this direction. And their cycle seems to be on about 1 minute cycles for these paths and routes that they're taking. It takes them 1 minute to walk the entire patrol route that they have.
Okay.
So, Trivial's been gone for 10 minutes, everybody. Was there anything you all wish to do during that time?
Nah, just gonna wait for her report. I don't really have anything I can.
Casimir,
do.
Moose, Sebastian.
Honestly, there isn't much I could do.
Okay. Sebastian?
No, I'm just sitting tight, waiting for the info on the patrols.
Alrighty. Casimir, I assume the same with you, or just rock, paper, scissors? Okay, come on.
Yeah,
By
it's fine.
himself.
I'll summon a shadow.
winning?
I'll just do it with a shadow.
You both just keep tying. It's
Damn it.
terrible. Anyways, Trivial, you can come back over and tell them what you noticed.
So,
Trivial.
can you hear me?
Yeah. Now we can.
So, blah blah blah, all the things. One question that I had while you're showing me all of that: which direction are we actually trying to get to? Up with the lazy guards? Oh, okay. I didn't scroll up far enough. Okay,
Yes, I highlighted so you know your destination point.
gotcha.
However, you were told by Clive that that area is constantly patrolled by live-in Draconites, people who live in the estate
Okay.
itself.
All right. So I will relay the paths that they take to them. If I have to, I will draw pictures on the walkway or what have you.
Okay. Well, you guys do have the etched map, so this is your etched map.
Ah, good.
Mm.
Perfect.
Draw whatever you would like on it. I mean, we are using this for your movement as well, but draw whatever you would like.
Oh, I wasn't going to actually draw. I'm just saying that
Eh.
Trivial
That's
would draw
right.
because
So
my
this
memory is not
guy,
that great to be able to draw out everything
About
that you just showed
here.
me.
Yeah.
This guy is about here.
Yeah.
This guy does this.
Higher.
Eh.
Yeah.
And then this guy's through here.
Yep.
Okay. And then these guys are.
They just go up and down their pathways on this side. Yeah.
But it's not like people are not allowed to be here. It's just,
Well, as you heard earlier tonight, there's a curfew.
oh yeah, so people aren't allowed to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Or one of you heard that. I forget. Carl. Moose heard that, right?
Specifically, we are not allowed to be here.
Yeah.
Well, no, nobody. Remember,
Yes, but-
he succeeded on his check of being a dragon.
Oh yeah, the curfew.
Yeah, there's a curfew. No one's allowed out.
All right.
We need to be guards. Just saying.
I have a perfect plan. And I'll just like grind my my fist into my palm.
Yeah.
No, literally, just
Oh, it's dust. Okay.
And I point at the guards, trying to convey the obvious thing. I can...
He wants to pound them.
Okay, not that word. Not the other word either.
It depends on how you guys want to pound them. Do you want to do it from behind while they're not looking, or do you want to wait until they face you head on?
I feel like this is a word trap either way.
Actually, what do you say if we and then go up? That way we avoid these three in the middle.
You make cat noises.
So draw with your ruler.
By the way,
This way and then up.
Oh, my browser is currently fucked.
So like.
So I shall be going blind.
That way. What's everybody think?
And then
we could go this way and then like cut over here.
Ooh, yeah, we could do that.
Because going up, here, I don't really see how you get past this guy.
That's true. And then once we're over here, we can just and then.
Or like time it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Alrighty. Good. I would like you all to roll me initiative. Moose, do I need to roll for you?
Let's see if it will agree.
See if I can beat my 30 last.
Remember your D8.
No.
What? That's with gift of alacrity.
With everything, it's like it's like 2, 3 plus 3.
You're over here.
I did a 1 plus 1. Okay, so. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, see, I got 3 plus 3 plus 3. You got 1 plus 1 plus 1.
Jeez, man.
And somehow I'm so lost.
Oh wait,
5,
you are.
no. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Trivial, that means you're in the lead. Moose is now second. Sebastian is third.
Well,
Casimir's still bringing up the rear.
Well, Moose has fails that he has spare. Okay, he's now in the
yeah. And technically, Trivial is literally the best at this job. Technically.
Yeah, technically.
Just-
if the dice like me.
Mechanically, you are the best at this job. I set up these challenges for you to be cool.
I'm just over here knitting scarves. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
I don't
I
even
really
know
need to
why
make
they
my
classify me
knitting
as a
needles
rogue.
weapons.
So, Trivial,
Yes.
you may move up to this point. Everybody else move up behind her.
I was just gonna ask which way we were going because I was on another screen when they were mapping it out.
Oh, this way is how they suggested it, and then go over
So
here.
we're gonna go
to
into the
circumvent
water?
the guards. That's not water; it's ice.
Oh, okay,
You're going to be going over ice.
perfect.
Technically speaking,
We're gonna be falling on our asses on ice. Nice.
Possibly.
All right, what do you need me to do?
It's
on.
definitely. All right,
I
Trivial. You are the. Yes. Go ahead.
and I'll just let Trivial do the thing. I'm wondering if I actually did bother.
Okay, Trivial.
Yeah.
It is your call. You can wait and try to time making it past these guards, if you would like. Or you could attempt a speed run to get past all of them while their backs are just not facing you.
How are we looking on the time crunch?
You guys have 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
To get
And
across this
their
entire area.
path takes a minute, so yeah, I'm gonna wait for them and try to time it to where they're at the other end of their path.
Give me a survival check.
No.
The other one was acrobatics.
Can I assist her by sounding like a clock?
It's not your turn.
Sounding like a clock. Suddenly I have the Jeopardy theme in my head.
Shut up!
All right.
14, is that what we're going with, everybody?
Apparently.
I'm going to continue this sentence until I get just a few more
Can someone help
words out.
Help me.
her?
Help me.
No, it's not help. Help's not an option
God
right
damn
now.
it.
The help action is not available, but the one person who could do something as a reaction is currently muted, so I'm waiting to finish this sentence to see if they
flash of
realize they are
genius.
muted.
Anybody?
Or you let her fail.
The
Moose.
thing is, I've already used all of them.
Oh, no.
Trivial.
We've been
Yeah.
going at this so horribly. I've had to use all of these.
Could I?
I am ready to pick a fight. Let's do it.
Could
Trivial move right
could
here.
I put darkness
do.
over them?
On your turn, yeah.
That's
Trivial.
alright, I got some hit points. It'll be alright.
As you step over to this area, one of the planks
I knew it,
that looks
Fucker.
sturdy
Yes.
just breaks underneath your foot, immediately alarming this guard.
I will let him know that I just did him a service. That could have been his foot through this board.
That duly noted. You're all currently in initiative anyways. Good. Let me roll for the god. 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 Where is it?
Ugh.
This absolutely is a hazard. I want this reported to the
Darn.
city
Oh.
Darn.
Let's keep that going. All the guards.
Moose.
That's even worse than Casimir.
Moose. You see where Trivial is, and you hear the snapping, and that one guard becomes alert, looking over, moving his head in that direction. What would you like to do before their turn?
Caw-caw!
They're clearly alerted. They're clearly alerted.
All right, so
I suddenly want cookies.
oh, no verbal components. That's nice.
Oh.
Oh, and it's a 30-foot
Fireball.
cube. It's a 30-foot cube, so that's a 50.
Actually, I should probably move these guards based on where they would be for their route right now.
Yes.
Right there.
Oh, that actually might save Trivial. Does not, I think.
I mark the one blue who's alerted. Actually, I'll mark them green.
Can you give them exclamation point? Can we also have a Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah.
Dun dun.
I can give them a 1.
It's close enough. That's like a lower capital. That's like a.
Lower capital.
I don't know what the fucking term is. Uncapitalized? That's the one. Okay, so.
To be fair, you do English better than me. What are you doing?
Damn it. Okay, so if it's a 30-foot cube, that means that it is a cube that on all sides is 30 feet long, right?
Yes, so the longest edge would be 30 feet across.
That is not enough space to. Wait, can I have it be lopsided? Nope, still doesn't.
6 squares,
1, 2.
which is
3.
just
Yeah,
outside
that's
of
a
range
good
of hitting
question,
both of
'cause
them.
if you put it like diamond,
6 squares on all sides.
Yep.
6 squares on all
the
sides.
hypotenuse. Yeah, it's 6 squares on all sides.
Pot news.
No.
Let's not get into the hypotenuses.
Trying to show up on us because you know maths.
So, God damn it, trivial. I can't even get to her.
Hey, be quick.
Especially while stealthing, you're moving at half speed.
Hey, be quick and stealthy.
Quick and stealthy, then what? Stand next to you as you're spotted? All right, I'm here.
It's just deer moment.
Keep it up, and maybe he'll come up, and I will go stealth and be standing right in front of him, and he can't see me.
I mean, what are you doing, Moose? What are you doing?
All right,
I'll start the timer at
Stealthy.
10.
go stealthy stealth, 15 feet.
Yep, 3 squares.
Ba-da-ba.
Boop.
Can I see this man?
Yes.
All right. I go, ha, ha, and I puff a cloud at him. It's hypnotic.
So you throw up a hypnotic pattern.
Up.
Oh! They're incapacitated and their speed becomes 0. Let me roll. 4.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Surprisingly, they fail. They're now looking into the air, if I remember correctly, and incapacitated.
They see the pretty lights.
And
All right. Good one. All done then?
just gonna huddle into a corner.
Sebastian.
Come on, Seabass.
All right. So which ones are hypnotized?
This one. And they're also the only one alert right now.
It's hypnotized.
You got them so hypnotized.
I guess I'll just
Akon needs a new album. Yeah.
move up my 20 feet.
Your base speed is 40?
Yeah, I took mobile.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
And just kind of wait and see. There's not a lot I can do right now.
Well, you could dash for another 20.
It's doesn't.
It gets you... I mean...
Yeah, that's true.
Or you could do something else. Yeah.
I'll hold my action. If I have to, I'll throw my hatchet of returning.
Hold action. Okay. Reina.
I will stealthy move and dash up to behind.
Boop. Just right there?
Actually, I could get right here, but I'm gonna keep order.
Alrighty. Casimir.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow behind and just keep order. They seem to have it under control.
Alrighty. The guard. Ooh, pretty lights. It ends. Trivial, your go. Oh, wait, it stays up for a minute? Trivial, your go.
I think.
The guard is currently distracted by the pretty lights.
Yeah. Alright, that's in my way. Am I counting squares?
Yes.
Oh, you're assuming that I can
Each square is
see.
5 feet.
Okay, I need to go.
Oh, wait, did I skip the guards?
You said pretty lights.
No, they rolled really bad.
Yeah, I did skip them though. Let me continue their march
Okay.
because it could change things.
Indeed, it could.
There we go.
I'm good now.
Yeah. You can take your turn now.
I'm still. Well, they know we're here now, right?
Only the one who's currently incapacitated.
Okay, then I'm gonna remain stealthy.
All right. So that was 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you want to dash?
I probably
With your
should,
bonus
given
action?
he's at the other end.
Yeah. You do have a bonus action dash?
Yep.
All right. You also have an action dash if you want. Rogues.
Well, shit. Why not?
Do you want to stop there, or are you entering into the ice?
I'm gonna stop here for right now, taking cover behind this building.
Okay.
If it can be called that. It's looking a little rough.
Shack. It's a shack.
Try not to touch it. I don't want it to fall over. All right, that's
yeah.
me.
Moose.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Can I hide behind this?
You want to use your next action to stealth again?
No, I'm just wondering if like this breaks line of sight.
Yes.
Then I will. I'm going to use my action to. Can't be that much worse. It's like a 19. Actually, it could be a lot worse. I can't do much, so I'll just be here, twiddling my robotic thumbs.
No dashing?
Yeah, dash into the open.
I mean, yeah. You're going to have to bridge that gap eventually, man.
You know what? I'll dash to move one more square.
That's good. That's good. All right, Sebastian, you're up.
Okay. You said it was real windy,
Oh, yeah. It's pretty windy here.
so since that guard is already alerted, I'm wondering if I should just move normally. How? It wouldn't be that loud, would it?
The boardwalk is very creaky. Ginger footsteps saves you a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to arrive sound like a patron to this random town bar?
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, do you have a
it's just
portable set
relative
of like
to-
saloon doors?
yeah. This. I mean, they already broke once. All right, so I'll just move my 4 squares.
Do.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll dash. And then I will.
One less.
Oh, I can't. Diagonal?
No. You're right. Yeah, you could do that. That's fine.
Because I was like here, and I was like.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll stay there. So I was.
Reyna. You're muted.
I'm just measuring. I'm going to move an action dash, and I cannot get much further than I'm gonna be bunched up here with Moose.
Alrighty.
Is there enough room for us side by side there?
You'd have to be in front of him or behind him.
I will be behind.
All right.
Entering combat mode.
Casimir.
Say just like hold him, give him a big hug, and just stand there.
And
Be in the same space.
ma'am, you cannot eat my salami. Or
Oh.
my cheese.
Casimir.
Oh my.
If we were to drop down to the ice to the south and then run along that up to where Trivia is, would that be allowed?
It would be less loud than running on the boards, but you're also going to have to give me an acrobatics check to go across the ice without falling on your face.
Does mobile help at all here? Because I know it does something well.
It allows you to ignore difficult terrain so long as you dash. Ice is difficult terrain.
So, yeah, I would do that.
All right, so that is going to be 5 feet.
Forgot about that part.
And if you dash, yeah, and everybody does. I'm trying to showcase your guys' cool abilities. God. Go ahead. Move as far as you would like, ignoring the difficult terrain.
And if my action's dashed, I have 85 feet left. So,
So you can get right there. Actually, no, you could run all the way. You can move quickly across the ice without falling. The floorboards you do have to stealth across,
Jump 'em.
so you can make it right there.
gotcha.
You all watch as Casimir just like drops to the ice and books it, kind of like skating across with his feet and just sliding over to the edge, stopping.
Why didn't I think of that?
So now,
Mobile is such a good feat.
so now he doesn't use his curved blade as a skate.
His boot knife. Anyways, the gods. 5, 10, 15, 20. 10. Let me roll perception check. Hey, Jerry, why'd you stop moving? This guard right here is now alert that there's something wrong. $10, 15, 20. Alrighty, that is their patrol finished. Now let me update the round counter on him to 8 more rounds of him being... that off him. 8. Alrighty, Trivial, your go.
Nobody looks like they are in trouble currently, so let me zoom out to see where I'm going. Going to gingerly step out onto the ice.
Ah, quiet. Are you going to be moving at a slow pace, or do you want to move at a normal pace?
I'm going to be moving at as slow a pace as the ice will allow. I want to move carefully.
Okay, so we still treat this as half movement speed, but you're not at a huge risk of falling. So you have 15 feet of movement for a base movement. Would you like to dash, or...
Let me look here. Oop, wrong way. I need to go up this way. And you know what? What is that? What is that thing? Right there. All right. What is this?
What's
Is,
what
is this another shack or part of a shack? Or
It's the remains of a shack that is broken down.
okay. Like how high is it?
A couple of feet. It looks to have a little bucket in front of it. Presumably somebody sits there.
Oh. And here, back on not icy boards.
Okay. Are you going to reinitiate your stealth check?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Roll a stealth check. That'll be your bonus. And then action, so you're all done. I mean, you can't possibly fail to them. All right. Moose, you heard this guard over here become alarmed at the fact that apparently Jerry isn't moving. You're muted, Moose.
I'm aware. I'm a think.
Okay.
It doesn't explicitly state that it becomes aware that it was affected by magic.
I don't know. These pretty lights showed up and I couldn't move despite my wanting to.
They're charmed.
Right.
I mean, if you're going to make a fucking case that, like, it needs to explicitly state it does or doesn't do something.
I'm not making a case. I'm stating a ruling.
Okay, fine.
Idiots fall for things like that. Things that don't have negative in intelligence do not.
Feel personally attacked.
I'm just gonna dash past.
Normal speed or still half?
I said dash and I move 30. It's half.
All right, there we go. Sebastian.
Boldened by Casimir's example, I will dash across the ice. I
All
can
right.
get to here with my 80 feet.
Well, keep in mind, if you move over the
I'm
boards,
jumping the boards.
you have to... You only have one action a turn, unless you're action surging.
You can't jump while you're running?
What is that, a long jump?
I don't know, it's like 10 feet. I don't know.
Is long jump one word? No, it isn't.
If not, then I'll slow down on the boards.
Well, let me read what jump says. You cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet in a direction. What is your strength score?
18.
So you can move a total of 18 feet, which is enough to clear them.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Then that will put me over here. 80 feet.
Yep.
And Raina's just like,
Apparently there's two of these fuckers. You didn't know Sebastian knew how to skate. It's not that hard, apparently.
damn it.
All right. Raina.
I'm using my last Misty Step. And I'm walking, like, to stealthing to, like, there.
Yep.
And then...
So directly past
Well,
it.
you could move and dash as your action, then bonus action Misty Step.
That's true.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep. Well, if I do that, it will be what? It'll put me right here,
60.
and this guy's about to turn
got
around.
What guy? This guy? Yeah, he's at the end of his route.
And if I move, I'll end up kind of in the middle, right?
Well, no, you would have a total of
60.
60 feet of movement, which could put you here, which
Oh,
could put you
okay.
here.
Then I will.
Yeah.
Burp.
Nice.
All right, not going on the ice yet.
That's all my movement.
Alrighty, Casimir.
Carefully walk over the boards.
Okay. So half movement while going over them. Roll me a stealth check. All right. So that is your action to carefully, stealthily go over the boards to get to the other side.
Oh, okay. I should have just jumped it then. Then I'll just continue walking.
Okay, go for it. So that is 10, 20 feet of your total of 40, 50. 40?
45. You're in the middle.
Okay.
But I'll just move up to there.
So, yep, easy enough. The guard. Hey, Jerry, stop fucking around, man. Hey, Cletus, go check on him. $20, $25, $30. This guard is going to gingerly move across as well. They all seem to be converging in the same general location to check on the one guard who just stopped moving. Trivial.
Yes. Let's... Right.
So you're going to have to use another stealth to make it over those boards quietly. Go ahead and... Well, no, none of them can notice you, even on a 1. All right. Moose.
Let's see. Just normal walk. Or sneak.
Okay.
He's like looking at Jerry, whatever the fuck his name is, right?
That is correct. Yeah. You're outside of his peripheral view. Unless he's as good as watching things as you are. You would notice you.
Alright, I'm just going to... I'm going to use my action to dash and lightly drop down to the ice and start skating.
On this side, or do you want to get to the other side to do that?
I thought there was like a docks.
Oh no, they were just stepping off. And this is still a bridge or a walkway.
Yeah, but like if it's just like pole sticking out of the ground with planks.
Pretty much that's all it is.
So I could
It's
walk
like
under it.
It's a foot and a half off the ice.
Alright, so
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
There we go. Yeah. Alrighty, Sebastian.
So did Trivial say that these guys are just not moving, or they're like not paying attention?
Trivial said that they're lazy and they're not really their areas of monitoring are not as large as the other guys. They're just going from there one section of dock. Like this guy here is pretty much just going here. Like
Yeah.
this guy, yeah, they're not moving very far from their area.
The three of them look static, like not really moving.
Well, I understand that they're not moving, but are they paying attention? Did it look like they were even looking around?
I mean,
Or are they just sort of standing there
Trivial-
like, when's my shift?
Trivial, you would have noticed, like, they seem to, like, be sentient of their surroundings.
But they're like having conversations with each other and whatnot.
Yeah, kind of like you guys when you keep watch while resting. It's like that.
They're probably not expecting much to be happening.
So that's what she would have told you.
All right. I'm going to chance it. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did before. I'm going to run up and I'm going to like stop right here and kind of like get behind this building thing.
Yeah. For once, Sebastian is the the second fastest, but yeah. Alrighty, Reyna, your go. Now, it is your call. You can attempt an acrobatics check to move across the ice normally, at your normal speed without making too much noise. Or you can drop your speeds in half to gingerly waddle across.
Would this be
The only
in half again?
The only reason... No. You don't have to stealth across the ice. It's line of sight, they'll notice you, but it's quiet enough nobody really hears it. No, it's stepping on ice. It doesn't make a whole lot of noise unless you're like right up on it.
Nah, I'm gonna half my speed and use my action to move. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
5. Put me here.
All right. Kiazimir.
I'm a ghost sprinter. And
All right, draw your line.
basically follow Sebastian.
All right, so 15, 30 out of your 50, 65.
45 and I'm dashing, so 90.
So out of your, all right, so that was 40, and you have another 50 to move. I mean, you can get in front of Sebastian, beside Sebastian, your call.
Beside them.
Okay, go ahead and move. Alrighty. The guards. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Insight check. Hey, Gary. Hey, Gary. Fuck, dude. You okay? Did you have a stroke? The other guy, insight check. Gary. Slap, slap, slap. Shit, something's off. Moosh, you're actually trivial. What's your passive again? Pretty good. 17.
If they did jostle
Yes.
him, he's out of it.
Until he is attacked.
Or somebody else
Isn't that
uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
No.
Oh, then he's out. Alrighty then.
So
Moose, you've been made. Saw someone. Someone's here, and then pretty lights. Shit. Now the other guards are going to continue their route until they arise next round. All right. Trivial and Moose are the only two who are aware that these guards are aware. Trivial, your turn.
Do I want to take out the guards or do I want to just hope for the best? All right, we're gonna.
Be fair, these guards saw someone over here.
Sure, but they're alert.
Yep. But they'll probably go looking in this vicinity.
Okay. Go ahead, take your turn, Trivial.
All right, and I want to make sure that I am hidden.
Oh, damn, you're dashing. Yep, roll your stealth check. That has to be one of your 2 actions. 13 still beats their passive.
Whew. I was like, really now? All right, that's me.
All right, so what is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You're going to have to move 15 feet back.
My speed.
One of your
my
actions
speed
has to be
is
stealth.
40.
Oh, damn. All of you are fast. Jeez.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been cheating myself out of like 5 feet for every section of movement.
Apparently. Yeah. All right, Moose, your go.
So I guess I'll how long is that? 60 feet? Oh Lord. Now it's ice underneath them, right?
Yes. Well, dock ice.
Yes, but not including the very brittle docks that you said was like a foot off of the ground, right?
Yeah, foot and a half.
How thick is the ice? From a glance.
From a glance, you'd estimate about where you're standing, 2 inches, but you're proficient in nature, right?
No, but I am very smart.
Roll me a nature check.
Not 20.
The closer you are to the middle of the lake, the thinner the ice would be.
And they're closer to the middle, right?
Yes, they are. You're near the outskirts. If where you're at is 2 inches thick, where they're at is thinner than 2 inches.
How far off is the Big Bang?
What?
Yes, I'm asking
Riot.
how far the next Big Bang... The riot, yes.
Oh, the riot? You guys are about less than 20 minutes away.
This will be a footnote in the end report. I want to cast Shatter
right.
on the
Under-
ice underneath them.
Okay, underneath which group? Because I don't think you can hit all of them, right? Can you? I mean, unless you're okay hitting some of these homes that people are sleeping in.
Oh, well, they're going to be woken up either way.
Okay.
But like I said, this is going to be a footnote after the riot happens. So, Shatter, lovely spell. Says it deals double damage to non-magical objects.
That are structures, right? I count all of these things as structures. Yep.
It's not double damage,
Okay.
it's less resistant. But yeah, either way, it did this.
Oh, it's going to be loud.
It is going to be loud. I'll extend an arm, open the port, and shoot a dart.
Now, here's the question. Do you do this above the ice or below the ice?
I shoot it into the ice so the ice itself gets shot. I don't want to kill them. Hopefully not. If they survive, good for them.
So, what I'm asking is, if it's on top of the ice, it echoes off the ice into the mountain. If it's underwater below the ice, then it barely
I don't
echoes
think I suffer from,
by
I don't
comparison.
think I suffer from cold all that much.
What?
It's just machine, the usual. I'm not saying I'm immune, I'm just saying, like, my thought process.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Can I just like fucking stick my hand underwater and
Shoot over there? Under it? Yes. That's why I'm asking you which one do you want to do? Because thunder's loud, but water muffles.
fuck it, torpedo time it is.
Alrighty. You show me the point where it hits, and it's a 30-foot radius or a 20-foot radius? Just roll the spell. It'll be easier.
Yeah, I'll just switch back over to the spell thingamabob.
Alright. Deck saves.
In
Deck
chat,
saves.
it's a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point. It does not satisfy which point.
So you could hit, like, everyone except the furthest away guy, but in the ice itself, so they all fall into it. Hopefully.
You know,
Is that what you're aiming for?
I want it to originate over here. No, over here. So it. Wait, I want to destroy most of this infrastructure. So. Yeah, around
Okay.
here-ish.
Alright. Then it hits everybody except this guy back here.
This guy back here does not need to be. He shall be the witness to the horrible tragedy.
He does not need to be silenced. Understood. Okay. So I made deck saves for everybody. Everyone else hears a muffled underneath the ice that vibrates all the way through it. And Moose, you're the only one close enough to see that this entire section is now flooding as the ice collapses and the individual guards are now falling into it as well.
I would like to stick my hand out of the freezing water, see if I caught something, you know, Georgia style.
Chills. You caught chills.
God damn it. No, and I'm going to quickly run over here in my stealth, and I'm just going to say, I made a fishing hole.
All right, I can't find fucking a water asset. Do I? Okay, whatever. Here we go.
You draw a blue circle. Oh, he did. Oh God, I made a pot. You made a fountain.
That's where it is. To the back. Alrighty, Sebastian. Also, Moose, you broke your stealth by casting Shatter, so you can move normal speed if you would like.
That's fair. It was a wordble.
Yep.
So I'm just
Sebastian.
run past them.
You feel the vibration across the ice, which is a little concerning, but it's not doesn't seem to be affecting you.
Jeez. Okay. I'm a little concerned that Raina and Moose are getting a little spread out, so I'm actually just gonna sit tight and hold my action to throw my axe at somebody if they come too close.
Oh, who goes? Understood. Raina.
We're gonna keep scooting along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can jump that and make it 6 and get here.
Yep. And then that'll be your action dash. Okay, good enough. Casimir.
Gotta love the fact that I've basically become an anarchist, and I'm still wearing that disguise thingy.
Anarchy 99.
Now it has a little mustache.
Casimir, your turn.
Are the 3 guards in front of us actually there? The ones that are crossed out?
Yes, they're all there. They just seem to be, well, now they seem a little alerted that there was a small, like, rumble under the ice and boom, but they seem to have been stationary this entire time. They're all right there, and now their attention is being drawn that way. You have a high passive. You notice their attention is being drawn that way, which does put you in their peripheral if you break out.
Okay. Then I'm just going to stay where I am for now. Hold an action. Yeah, attack someone if they get close. If they seem
Okay.
to notice us, I'll attack them.
Okay. Guard number 1. 5. 10. Trivial, I forget, you did roll a stealth check, right?
Yes, I did. It was kind of lowish, but you said it still beat it.
All right. This guy is going to notice you because he's walking literally a path that would look directly where you were trying to hide. This guy, however, already moved past by the time he does that. Sebastian, you held action first. Actually, both of them. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, both of them. So, Sebastian, you held action first. This guard seems to notice Trivial. What are you doing?
All right, I'll like flip the axe around so it like hits him with the flat, and I will just throw it at him.
Non-lethally.
Yeah.
Bonk. Go for it. Give me an attack roll.
My character sheet.
You have an advantage because he is surprised.
I minimized my character sheet and I lost it in the ice. I'll just open it up. 'Cause it's like
Surprise
opaque
ice.
and I can't see it. All right.
Your
Happens
character
all
has
the
been
time.
lost to the ice.
Yeah. Okay, so hand axe.
Blame
Yep.
Moose.
Advantage.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll just roll it. Yeah.
Yep. 21 hits. Damage. 8. The axe flies over and boom, right in his head. Ah! He's not down
Do
though.
I get to bonus action recall it and throw it again as my second
don't-
attack?
You don't have a bonus action when you hold your action. You could throw a javelin if you have one, or something else if you have one. He's looking rough, but 8 is not enough to take him out.
Throw a
I wonder
backwards
if I have
javelin.
anything that'll be like non-lethal.
A javelin, I mean, technically, if you just,
What,
Who
throw it
did you throw
sideways?
that at?
yeah, throw it backwards. Whew,
Which guard did you throw that at?
Just the first one.
Okay.
That one.
I will throw my chunk of T-Rex jaw. I'll just throw a jawbone at him.
Whew. All right. Because of the range, you are going to have disadvantage, so it comes out to a straight attack roll.
What do I roll? I'm just gonna roll a d20.
Strength. Straight strength.
So-
You are hucking that jawbone at him.
Oh my god. It's the hunter's
nom, nom.
boomerang. Oh fuck.
That hits. What's your strength modifier?
Plus
Four.
Okay. Trivial, you see the axe wallops him in the head, and as he's leaning forward going, ah, there's this jawbone that just cracks him across his head, and he falls to the ground unconscious.
It flies backwards like a boomerang.
That is the best thing ever.
The other guard is alert now, though. Casimir, you're held action.
So is that the one behind him or the one closest to me that's alert?
The one
Okay.
behind him. The one behind him. Now, this guard, after already taking his turn, is now alerted to the two of you, but this is the one who hasn't done
Yeah,
it.
because he just saw me stand up and go, huh, huh.
Does this one, is he aware of me?
Not yet, but he's definitely aware of the fucking barbarian that threw a goddamn jawbone
Paladin.
to him.
Sounds like a barbarian did that.
We'll just blame it on a different pair of adventurers that definitely were here.
So Casimir, it's your go.
I have
Which of the two guards do you want to attack?
the one at the back. I have 3 skewer
Alright.
darts, which I believe just act as daggers. I'm just gonna toss.
Yeah. Go for it. Strength dagger.
Do I have
Dear
advantage?
Go for it. Yeah, he's definitely surprised that there's another one. It's...
Oh fuck.
Jesus Christ. You throw the dagger so fucking hard, the back end of it conk, right in his head as he gets knocked out.
Well, I've got 2 more, so I'll take out the next one as well then.
Go for it. Still advantage.
Clearly, this is a rogue throwing all these daggers.
It slams him in the eye. And on the second one, he does go down for 12. Were you non-lethaling or were you lethaling?
It's skewer darts. Can I be non-lethal?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, sure.
You know, do you aim for the fucking jugular or do you just aim to like throw it so goddamn hard that it knocks him?
You're not
no,
even using the
down.
point. You're not even using like the aerodynamic bits. You're just tossing them sideways.
It's like chucking a stone at somebody's freaking head. Okay, that does it. Those three are now done. This guy is going to use his action to attempt to help one of them escape the ice. Who now has advantage. Nope, he's still in there. That one is drowning. That one is also drowning. That one is also drowning. So all four of those guards are currently not able to escape the freezing ice.
I've already got blood
Trivial.
on my hands. I don't care anymore.
Thought you washed your hand off in the water.
I'm talking about before that.
Trivial.
Ah.
They were about to be a problem, but apparently Casimir is taking lessons from you or something. And Sebastian.
I kind of look back, give him a thumbs up, and carry on.
Alrighty. Now, are you moving stealthily or normal pace?
I don't see anything, but I'm gonna continue to be stealthy.
All right, go for it. And what is your passive?
17.
17. All right, move to where you're going.
That wasn't cryptic at all.
Right?
Move to where you're going, Trivial?
I'm getting there.
Okay. Jesus Christ, that's stealthy?
Yeah.
All right, well, before you get there, you might want to move back behind that building. As you are approaching with a 17 passive, you notice 2 Draco Knights currently keeping watch over the estate.
Okay, then. I want...
One here and one here.
I am
Rory's-
becoming one with the shadows in this building.
Okay. You look through the creaky little bits inside of it, and you see that there's somebody just like snoring while holding a straw doll. Looks to be a full-grown man, but you know you can't judge that bad.
I thought it was gonna be a child. I was like, I'm gonna kind of reach through and tuck the blanket around them. But now if it's a dude, I forget that.
Steal the doll.
Steal the doll.
Anyways, Moose, your go. By your estimate, there doesn't seem to be an immediate threat near you that can, well, notice you.
All right, so I'm just going to say fuck it before we kick the bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 5,
20, 25.
6.
Are you moving at a normal pace, or are you attempting to... Is that your dash?
Fuck it, normal it is.
Acrobatics check.
Use my game advantage.
Go for it.
I did not use my game advantage. I'm gonna do that again.
Well, yep. Roll again.
I know. I double clicked because of overexcitedness. Oh look, dirty 20.
20 is a success. You manage to slide across the area, kind of like trying to match what Sebastian and Casimir are doing, but you're pretty graceful moving across here, moving at your normal pace.
I'm just gonna double click my heels and get fucking skates on the bottom of my shoes.
Rocket boots.
I am more practical than that.
Rocket fuel's expensive.
Exactly. And as for my action, fuck. So the mere fact that I've already kind of destroyed a lot of the infrastructure around here, and hold the noise and excitement from over there is seemingly gone.
Yeah.
Crawling is 5 per fucking 30, so going to just climb up.
So dashing?
Dashing, yeah.
Okay.
I'm already an
So-
eco-terrorist at this point. I might as well continue.
So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet of movement right there.
Yep.
So you have another 15.
40. 45.
50.
50.
10 more.
60.
Alrighty. Sebastian. It worked.
Hell yeah, it did. All right, so I will slowly. So that's 20 right there.
Yeah.
So if I move half speed, I still have to take an action to stealth?
Yes. To reinitiate your stealth, because you broke your stealth by just moving at a normal
Yeah.
pace. You weren't making a lot of noise, so there wasn't any penalty for that, but the moment you step back on boards, there's a penalty for that. Or you could just choose to stay on the open ice.
But I only don't slip if I dash.
Correct.
I gotta go get my shit. A jawbone is.
Then you're going to have to slow down for it, man.
Okay, so I'll go up here and. Nope. And stealth.
Go for it. Roll me your stealth check.
I am a
All right.
shadow.
Sure. Reyna.
Okay, real quick, these little huts and
Perfectly
stuff, like,
average.
how tall are they?
About 5 feet off the dock, so 6 feet in total.
So I could So I'm wanting to do a long jump from this one to this one. Would I be able to get enough momentum coming from this side to do that?
Are you saying you want to step on top of the huts?
Yeah. Or are there people inside of them?
There are people in them. And also, they look like they're barely withstanding these gusts of wind. Let alone a fighter.
You know what? I'm gonna catch up and just go my normal speed on the ice and just take an acrobatics.
Alright, go ahead and roll it. We are nearing the end of the session, everybody. 17 is successful, though.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I'll get up behind Sebastian.
Alrighty. You're caught up. Casimir.
How'd you know I was here? I'm a shadow.
Lucky guess.
Is this point able to be jumped?
So 5, 10, 15. You need a 20 in strength to yeet it.
Which I have.
Then yeah.
And I'm just gonna dash and then I'm gonna collect all my daggers.
All right. Moose, you watch Casimir over the side of that area, land near you, and then goes and collects all of his dart daggers. which seems slightly dented from impaling the side of somebody's head.
We in the business call them
wrong way.
dargers.
Dargers. Darger,
Does
darger,
that work?
darger. Sure, you can pick. I'll allow you to bonus action pick all of them up. It's not a problem.
And then that'll be me.
All right. The guards. Ah! Help me! One of them pulls themselves out. Another one pulls themselves out. Then the last guy who's being assisted does not pull himself out. Trivial, your go.
Always constantly muted when I don't want to be muted.
Moose, you're on deck.
I think I'm gonna go around this way. But I want to try to do this as stealthily as possible. Should I roll a stealth first?
Well, you already stealth, so
Yeah, but
just
I'm-
maintain it.
I'm probably not going to maintain it. All right.
So you're moving across the ice over to the
Yeah.
other side? Okay. And that's it? Trivial. Before you move any further from this point,
Okay.
as you walk around the corner and you look into this
Yeah.
hut, you see that there is a tripwire trap connected between these two huts, and neither of them appear to have anybody on the inside of them.
Neither of the huts appear to. So the huts appear empty, but there's this trap.
There's a tripwire trap directly in front of you.
Okay.
Allow me to draw it.
I'm going to go back here. I'm assuming that I need to re-stealth because I moved from ice to board.
If you were moving normal pace instead of half
Oh
again,
no, I was
then yes.
half-halfy.
Oh, if you half, then your 40 goes to 20 goes to 10. So you only had 10 feet of movement from one of your actions. So yeah, you can make it over there. Just it takes you all 3 of your actions to get
Yes.
here.
Okay, I'm gonna
Alrighty.
kind of use this building as cover. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for now.
Moose.
So it's gonna be spinning around in the middle of the lake.
Yes.
Damn, this is going to be very awkward. Now, from my possible vantage point, this is clearly a house.
A larger hut, but yes.
House generalized term, not actual accurate term.
Yes.
So, just gonna just goddamn, why do I do this to myself? I'm going to quickly run 30. Just dashing past them because I've already made a name for myself.
Yep, they're all dead anyways.
Oh really? Good, that's good to know.
Yeah. or unconscious,
They're dead to me.
because the two of you aren't murderers.
Oh, I'm not referring to them.
Oh, Reyna and Kazu, yeah, they're dead too.
No, I'm referring to these guys that are falling into an ice pit
Oh, yeah. They seem distracted.
and possibly dead. Anyway, that's 40.
Yep.
50. And I'm going to 55. Jump down.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Sebastian. Are you maintaining stealth?
No. I can tell that I'm not very stealthy.
Reyna saw you.
Yeah.
No offense, Reyna, but that's kind of the
He
baseline
sounded
of
so
not
sad. No.
good.
I could have already picked up my jawbone if I hadn't stealthed. Seemed so important at the
That'll be a
time.
bonus.
So I'll go over, pick it up. Well, actually,
It's only your bonus action to retrieve.
yeah. No, I mean, I probably should maintain stealth.
Oh, what's your opponent?
Because, yeah. Yeah, I can swing by, grab my jawbone, and then go there.
Okay. Got it back.
'Cause I am super proud of my stealth.
If you don't get that jawbone turned into a boomerang, I will be very disappointed in you. Reyna.
Okay. I will. Oh damn it! If I do a stealth, then I only have my movement, right?
Yup. Unless you action surge, but
Action stealth.
Yeah, I will stealth. Ooh,
yeah, that's pretty good. Heavy armor.
fuck.
Yeah!
Hey! There we go!
Okay.
It's bound to happen once in a while.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, you're gonna deafen me.
I'm just very excited. Okay, so then I will move to here and then bonus action Misty Step up here with the rest of everybody.
Alrighty. Reyna, what's your oh yeah. Casimir.
I'm just gonna stealth up and move behind Reyna.
So roll a stealth check. Super sneaky.
Yep, always.
Wait. Heavy armor?
Advantage from Vampire and Night.
Ah, yeah. Straight rolls. Yeah. Fucking vampires, man.
Wait, does Reyna have advantage on stealth and night?
She's only a vampire on the weekends.
Okay.
Sorry, for some reason when you say vampire on the weekends, the first thing that comes to my mind is Mambo number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. Alright, guards.
Please tell me it's just acting as a black hole at this point. Oh, never mind. Somebody escaped the gravity.
Well, you're a little too far away to really notice, but 2 of them, after being in the water for 3 rounds, they are dead. It is that freezing up here.
What's another to the list?
And the other 3 guards are trying to evacuate the people before they fall in. But it turns out, the people aren't in their huts right now for some reason.
Distraction achieved.
I heard somebody. Well, I heard that the fucking ice is weak.
Trivial. You see the trap right
I
there.
do.
You see the empty hut.
I do.
And you see down the path is one of these Draco Knights who seems much more vigilant than the other guards.
I'm gonna make a noise and draw him this way.
Oh god.
Okay. What type of noise? Like, are you trying to like throw a stone to get his attention?
That sounds like a fabulous idea. I don't know where I'm gonna find a
All right.
stone, but something that I can pick up and throw that is heavy enough to make a noise. And I'm gonna throw it like
Okay.
in this direction.
Okay. How do I want to do this? Roll me a Thieves Tools check utilizing Charisma. It's not every day you get to do this. You're the trap.
Sorry, it's just the
Wait, that was a little wrong. I'm sorry. Just
no. She's charming the locks off him.
Oh, that was better. But yes, go ahead.
Utilizing charisma.
$24. Who goes there then? Let me now add them to the initiative. Holy fuck!
Yikes.
Okay.
Well, you did say he was vigilant.
Oh yeah, he immediately notices that you do that, and his attention snaps over in that general area. That was your action, Trivial. Anything else?
No, I want to wait and see if he is aware of this trap, but I'm going to try to distract him so that he doesn't really look for it so much.
All right. Moose, you heard a stone get thrown someplace else, and you're not sure if somebody messed up. Oh shit, Trivial's nowhere to be seen. Fuck. And you hear kind of like a medium growl. Not a very big or deep one, but medium. What would you like to do?
Alright, at this point I am just a terrorist, so can I just roll my acrobatics to move full speed?
Sure thing.
A little bit.
Song slaps.
Ah, fuck.
$14. You make it half of your movement before slipping and falling.
That's close enough. I'm going to, as I'm laying on the ground.
And now you become alert of this Draco Knight over here.
Oh, well, actually, and I'm going to like on my back, one hand up, turn around, into the ice, point towards him.
If it worked the first time.
And you know what? I'm just gonna have
See-
it directly under him.
Okay, so you're doing the same thing again?
Yep.
Alrighty. For this one, I actually do want you to roll your damage. And he does not have to give a con save. He has to give a dex save. Okay.
That's good.
Casimir, Moose, Sebastian, Trivial, and even Reyna hear a little underneath as this large flooding of icy cold water immediately sprouts up from underneath the Draco Knight, who rolled a 15 on his save.
Yes. He's in heavy armor, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's wearing a plate.
Yep.
So,
Well, I guess I'm not going that way now.
Well, there's still the ice. Some of it.
Some of it. Alrighty. Well, now he begins sinking in there. And that's your turn, Moose?
Half movement. Well, let's see. Could I get up for the rest of my half movement?
No. Your acrobatics check was you only got half before falling prone.
Yeah, I was just like wondering if it was like getting up from prone. That's half movement, so technically speaking.
No. That's the punishment for failing the check. Is you fall prone and end your movement.
Okay. So I'm just gonna lay on the ground.
Alrighty, everybody.
Think about the consequences of my action.
That Draco Knight was beginning to move towards you, Trivial, but then you hear the underwater and flooding and splashing out there over towards some other location, and his attention is immediately drawn over there as he draws his weapon and begins to look around, seeming to not care about his ally potentially drowning. Trivial, what was your stealth?
It was numbers.
24.
Okay, he didn't beat that number, but he seems to be moving closer in this direction.
That's where I want him.
Suspiciously and alert.
When he gets to here, well, when I get to go, I'm gonna kind of peek out so that he can see me.
All right.
I will wave.
This Draco Knight lets out a loud whistle. I'm not going to do that to all of you.
I actually have a whistle that I blow in my class when they're talking too loud.
And from down the side of the cliff, everyone other than Reyna notices a brown wormling swirls down and just becomes guarding and aware of its surroundings alongside him. 10, 15, 20, 5.
Oh, hey, another one.
Yep. Well, this is kind of the spot they're supposed to keep watch over. Casimir, what was your stealth?
Like a 5.
Okay. The Draco Knight seems
11,
to be
actually.
watching...
6.
It was 6?
It was the newest one, 6, yeah.
Yeah, it was 6.
Okay. The Draco Knight seems to be watching, scanning this area. Not exactly completely aware of you, but like he heard something before everything went off. The other one inside of the water has to roll an athletics check with disadvantage to try to escape from drowning. 10. That's 1 round in the water. Hyperthermia is kicking in already.
Meanwhile, Moose is just blasting Mamba number 5 from the speakers.
In his ears. Bump, bump, bump. Sebastian.
It's actually the Curse of Markov.
Are dragons cold-blooded?
Do you speak Draconic or have
Okay.
any research into dragons? Yeah. Best estimate, maybe some, but not all dragons
Yeah.
are the same, as you
Just
have learned
curious if
recently.
hypothermia is a thing for something that's cold-blooded.
It's cold-blooded.
I'm gonna say yes.
Well,
Isn't
they slow down, but they don't necessarily have hypothermia. either
I'm
way.
gonna say yes.
It's a moot point.
If you throw a lizard into a frozen lake, will it die?
Oh, it'll die.
There we go.
Okay.
But what kills it first?
So what are you doing, Sebastian? Your turn.
yeah, I'm pondering. Don't really know how to get over, and there's a lot of shit over there now. So I am going to go this way. Jump.
Whee!
Dash. Jump
Over to
again.
there. Isn't mobile fun?
It's just Yahoo!
So Sebastian is definitely Luigi in this scenario. Casimir has to be Mario.
Wait. Let me.
Red and blue, or red and green.
Yeah, it's kind of.
God damn.
Oh my God, Mario's clothes are red from the blood of his enemies.
Okay, so I can get like,
There-ish.
Yeah.
All right. As you are running across this Draco Knight, Moose and Casimir can make out. We were over there. To everybody else, it sounds like he just is drowning. All done?
My
Yeah.
God.
Karina.
Okay, for a long jump, is it included as part of my movement?
Yes.
Okay. That's what, 30.
Yeah. So the amount of feet you long jump is that in your movement.
Okay. So I'm gonna take 30 here,
Yeah.
jump, and then I'm gonna action surge. And
Alrighty.
bop this guy in the face.
All right. He saw you running up to him, but he was aware of somebody over there, so no advantage. But go ahead. You got 2 bops. Oh yeah, that
Bop,
hits
Bop number 1.
for 21 points of damage.
And since we're getting near the end of the game, I'm going to use my next one at advantage.
Go for it.
22.
22 hits.
Bop.
For another 21 points of damage, you run over there and slice across him twice, very deeply cutting into him, but this guy, yep, you estimated right. They are a lot tougher than most people.
Mm-hmm.
He's still standing. He's hurt, but he's still standing.
And then I'm going to use my blunt back end of the... Not still at advantage, though, but...
16. 16 would miss. He's wearing plate mail. You swing upwards to butt it into him. He kind of like brings up his arm to like parry it off the side. All right, that's your turn. Casimir.
Well, I think Stealth's out of the window, so I think we're just going. Sorry, measuring. So I think I can just run normally on the portals, can't I? If we're just going, or will I attract attention from the ones to the south?
Can you ask that question again?
Sorry. If I run normal on the boards, I'm fine to do so without much problems.
Yeah, just if you're not stealthing, then you're not stealthing. But keep in mind, this giant thing is a hole where the dock is falling in there, the homes are falling in there, and the water is flooding upwards.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just gonna run. And yeah. I'm gonna run to there and then just try and dagger this guy.
Whew.
I'll use my game advantage in the first one.
Go for it. For 8. You throw the dagger up and he kind of laughs as the butt end of it just slams him right next to his eye. Oh, dick. He's still hurting. He's really hurt now. 14 misses. 13 misses. You throw another 2 of them, but this time he guards his eyes with his arm. And just bounces off the side of the plates. All done?
Bonus action, I'm just going to summon an echo next to him.
He's had him with your shit.
Go ahead and put it there. The gods. This guard. 10, 20, 30. Sorry, guys. Seeing what's happening. 10, 20, 30. Dashes over here. This Draco Knight will use his action
Wait,
to mount.
who's moving?
Huh? The guy who was over here near Trivial
Those
and
are
Sebastian.
guards, not Draco Knight guards.
No, this is a Draco Knight.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. My bad, guys. I
was looking around at the guards. I was like, who's moving? What's going on?
No, Trivial. My bad. Let me remove the guards from initiative for the time being.
Me.
Trivial.
Sorry, while all this is
Yes.
happening, I'm just planning the next place to bomb.
Yep.
So
Your turn,
has
Trivial.
my little friend come looking for me? I'm making.
He was moving towards you, but then there's Casimir
Oh, for
and
fuck's sake, guys,
Reyna.
stop being a distraction. All right, I will take something else and throw it at his freaking head, like my shoe if I have to. Smack him upside.
I mean, you could throw a dagger if you want.
I want him to come over here and trip this goddamn trap.
He will if you throw a dagger in his neck.
Fine, I will throw a dagger at his stupid head.
And when
Go ahead, you have
Man,
advantage.
you didn't, so
when he
Sneak attack.
explodes, you can get your dagger back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing that I want to do. Sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Or you could shoot him with your crossbow if you want to do that instead.
I don't even have a crossbow.
Don't? Oh, your daggers. Okay.
And you said I have advantage, so I'll fix that.
Sebastian is trying to hand you a javelin.
Jesus Christ.
Comrade,
the-
stop using
as the
puny
guy-
dagger. Use javelin.
As the guy is trying to go over there, you just go, God damn it, and throw your dagger, and it slams right in the back of his neck, like off center from his spine, but that sweet spot. And he immediately roars and turns over in your direction.
I smile at him and wave, and then duck back behind the building.
Do you want a bonus action stealth?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Okay. Rogues.
Classic.
Moose.
Come at me, bitch.
Sebastian, where the fuck did she go?
I don't know, man. I tried to hand her a javelin and she just fucking disappeared.
Moose, your turn.
All right, so half movement, stand up.
Yep.
Yeah. So we were all briefed on what the fuck this is, right?
So that is just a placer, a marker on the map. That right there is the road, quote unquote, pathway that leads up to the massive walls that surround that estate. So that is 40 feet away from the actual walls where everybody is supposed to be inside protecting it as well.
So is it just like basically an elongated door to the wall? Like,
Can you ask that question again?
okay, so just so you can like word it, because I'm a fucking idiot right now as it's getting late.
Okay.
That is the entrance
Alright.
to the wall.
That is the entrance to the walkway to the wall.
So that little hut does not need to be there, does it?
No, it is a marker. It is a marker for you to know where you're fucking going.
So let's see.
What?
Yeah, about here-ish. Maybe here-ish?
Okay.
Well,
Damn it,
that's
Moose.
flying, so... Okay. Y'all should have known when I replaced the fucking heat metal with shatter. You know, the little darts. That's why I've been using them.
All right, take your turn.
Fuck it. Look, this has already gone to shit when I did it the
Man.
first time.
Bomber's got a bomb.
I wanted to be a grenadier, but I got stuck with being a robot. I say as if I'm not enjoying every second. Yeah, I'm going to
Good.
I'm going to explode that segment.
All right, deck save yet again for the dragon and the Draco Knight. Draco Knight got 12, dragon got 8.
Oh, this is too good.
Snap.
There's just fountains everywhere. Fountains for everyone.
At what point does just all the ice start cracking?
Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close. He rolled a really high nature check, so until that is his intention, I'll give him a warning before that happens. The structural integrity is about at 30% right now, though.
Oh
Moose.
god.
We're all going for a swim.
I'm just gonna yell, get off the fucking ice.
So that's 10 damage. 85 and 65. Okay, alrighty. Now, is that your turn, Moose?
Bonus action. Contemplate changing job descriptions.
5, 10, 15. He trips the wire trivial, and as he rounds this corner right here, the ice underneath everything explodes.
I'm glad he did
Can
that
I use my
because
4 words?
no one told Sebastian there was a trap there.
Sure.
Can I use my 4 words to say that wasn't me?
And as it shows up, he falls into the water, taking 3 points of cold damage immediately. Trivial, you're just outside of the range of that water falling down where you are as well, though.
Sweet.
All right. The other one is going to use his action to try to escape the... Ooh. Disadvantage, because he's wearing heavy armor. Oh, yeah, they're good at athletics. He manages to crawl out. You know what? I'll crawl out this... he'll crawl out this way. It's smarter. He manages to crawl out of the sinking ice and water. And, Moose, can you roll me a d4, please? He suffers 2 levels of exhaustion while he's suffering from the intense cold.
Meanwhile, I'm contemplating blowing up another hole just to get him back in the water like a dick.
Now, the wormling, it failed its check. Wait, it can fly. It can fly!
Can it fly out of the water?
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's fucking strong as shit. It just pushes out. Roll me a
Birds do
d2.
that shit all the time.
Actually, there have been
Or a
many
D4.
cases where birds could not do that shit all the time.
Well, those are inferior birds that die in evolution. This is a dragon.
It's just the fact that they have feathers.
Dargan.
That's fair.
And it flies out of the water, also looking very, very cramped up as it is just hovering around. Actually, no, it goes over to a Draco Knight. Sebastian.
What about the guy next to me?
Oh, good point. Swing, bada bada. He is going to use his multi-attack against you with his longsword. Actually, no. Breath weapon. 15-foot cone. 5, 10, 15. Oh, Casimir just outside. Okay, so Echo Casimir probably goes bye-bye. Reyna, deck save. As it raises its mouth and shoots out this intense whirlwind of sharp little prickly lashes out towards you. You are successful, so you only take half damage. So 24 slashing damage halved down to 12.
No, I haven't even gotten through my temporary hit points yet. No.
I know. Now it's Sebastian's turn.
All right. Well. What the hell am I gonna do?
I don't know. That's
Yeah. I was gonna run around that corner because I didn't know there was a trap there.
Well, now there's not.
But that hole is too big to jump. So I guess I'll have to. So I can get to like here. All right. Let's get ridiculous.
Sure. Why not start now?
You say with the
Oh wait, shit! I can't do that.
Oh?
I was gonna cast Misty Step. Or is using an augment that casts a spell the same as casting 2 spells in a turn?
No.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna go to the point that's 40 feet away, Misty Step to right in front of the Wormling, and activate the Blink augment, and hope I disappear.
Roll me a d20. You run over next to it. Boom! And...
Nope.
Shit!
This thing doesn't fucking work.
Rain.
So, slight side note, I'd like to point out that I have a perfectly good disguise since I look like a fucking skeleton gimp.
Yeah, you do. Raina.
I want to take a look over at Sebastian and be like, what the fuck did you... And then, bonus action...
Slapping his augment.
Convert sorcery points
Uh-huh.
to, second level spell. And I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force on the Wormling. Like,
Intelligence save?
intelligence save?
Oh, it's good at these.
You got a pretty
Oh.
low DC there.
Yeah, I didn't have it chosen up top.
It rolled a 16 minus 2.
It passes.
14. What?
14?
Yeah.
Your charisma save is that low? 8 plus proficiency
Uh-huh.
plus charisma. Minimum of
Yeah,
1.
it's 13.
Holy shit. My bad. Yeah, that... You throw it out over at the creature and, like, it seems really frigid and pissed off, but it's still...
I tried!
Yeah.
I tried so hard.
Me too.
All done, Raina? All done,
Yeah.
Raina?
Alright, it's time to sacrifice the lesser
is
party
weird.
members to the water.
Casimir. Don't talk about Casimir like that. Go ahead, Casimir.
Exactly.
Get this trick one out. Just bonk him on the back of the head.
I mean, if you go on the other side, you have flank.
Didn't you have an echo next to him?
It died to the fire or to the wind.
What?
Breath weapon.
Oh, the breath weapon. That's right.
Yeah.
No, the wind was so harsh. I gave him a little cut and that was enough.
25 definitely hits for set. Yeah, that's a one and done.
Yeah. Bonk, and then I'm just
Right in the back
looking
of the
like,
head.
how am I meant to get there?
Throw a dagger.
Yeah, you do see the other two out there.
Oh yeah, can I pick up my daggers? And then I'm just going to start launching them. Like,
You have 2 more.
I'll do the Wormling.
Go for it. You do still have your recap inspiration. Oh,
Not
fucking
necessary.
A, right, that hits.
How many crits have you had with those daggers?
I mean, he doesn't use them often, but yeah.
As the one Draco Knight is like, no, we're going to... Ow! Turns and looks at you.
Okay, can I just... Oh, never mind. It's the other Draconite that got launched in the back of the head. But these Draconites are suffering from a lot of backaches.
Yeah, Casimir, here
And
go.
then I'll use the recap inspiration for this one.
All right. Come on, another crit. Let's go. Not a crit, but that still hits for 7 more points of damage. Bonk. As he's starting to look at you. Hey, mind your own. You're really pissing him off.
I think you pissed off every Draconite.
Probably. And then I'm just gonna
Trivial.
spawn in an echo and then move it on down onto the ice.
Retrieving your daggers was a bonus action.
Oh, yep. So it was on the mind.
Alright. Trivial.
So, what's my friend doing here?
Drowning in the water, trying to paddle his way out.
I think I'll just kind of crouch down and watch him.
They
No,
say
like-
I'm cruel.
Throw things at him.
I mean, if that's how you want to spend your turn, sure.
Does he try to say anything to me while he's drowning?
In Draconic.
Sorry, what's that? I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
that's it?
Did you say you were thirsty? Do you want some water?
So you're all
Yes.
done? Okay. Moose.
A little louder than the people before the back. Anyway, so I'm just like gonna quickly scooch up.
Yep.
Look,
The guy's in the middle of the water trying to paddle his way out, but the ice is like slamming into him and pushing him further in.
I shall look at him like the fucking Grim Reaper himself, and I'll use my. Fuck it, since Trivial's enjoying herself, I might as well. I'm gonna use an action to take out the scythe, and I'm going to stare at him in my cloak with a skeletal face.
A skeletal draconic face. Roll me intimidation with advantage.
Where's intimidate? There it is.
Oh my god. He's just like, you know what? I just give it up. I'm done.
Through all of the splashing of the water, you don't realize it, but that like curly mustache has like formed into a wide smile that looks just off, not even off-putting, off. And as you're doing that, he like begins trying to crawl towards you still.
All right. Bonus action. God damn it. What can I even do as a bonus action? Nope. Anyway, while I'm staring at him, just gonna scooch my way around him.
Mhm.
As soon as he's getting closer to me, I just like go to the other side and then clink. And then clink.
All right. So, at the end of your turn, all of you notice these pools of water and the ice are cracking and becoming bigger and bigger as well.
I just want to.
Not super quickly, but a little bit.
I just want to let you know that I will not actually let him drown. I'm just fucking with him. So if he actually like starts to die, I will actually try to pull him out of the water.
All right, on your next turn. Cool. Draco Knights. Draco Knight drowning number 1. That is 2 rounds in the water.
Yep, that's the one I've been fucking with.
That is 2 rounds in the water as well. So Trivial, his body seems to be like slowing a lot inside of the water. This guy is going to run around to the other side of you, Sebastian, to gain flanking with his wormling. And he is going to attack you twice.
Sorry,
All
just
right.
the way that you said that was so.
Much?
Yeah.
I don't get it. 16 to hit, Sebastian. Keep in mind, you're only wearing half plate right now.
I'm wearing a breastplate. My AC is 20.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that misses. The second one also misses. The wormlings go. It's going to bite. Oh, yeah, 23.
Shield.
It Misses. It's gonna bite you again.
Now my AC's 25.
It misses again. All right. Yep. Okay. Sebastian.
I really want to see if it starts blinking.
Yep, that's what I want to see too. Okay, so I am going to. Oh God. If not now, when? Okay, so
Oh, no. Yeah.
if I activate the Thunder Wave as part of the attack action, is it instead
strikes
of
what you're
attacking,
striking.
or I attack and I Thunder Wave?
It's instead of attacking. It's one of your attacks is replaced with a Thunder Wave.
That's not as cool.
I mean, if you say so.
Well, it would have been better if I
You can
hit
aim.
him, do the damage, and Thunder Wave.
Of course, it'd be better
Because it
but
hits me too. That's why I kind of thought like it might actually do that. Okay. Oh,
the fact that it only replaces one of your attacks is the badass
Yeah.
part.
that's true.
It's not your entire action. It's one
That's
attack.
true.
You get to blade song this bullshit.
All right, so we're going to game advantage, swing on the Draco Knight. Try to get rid of this flanking bullshit. $24.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right, we're going to second level smite him. Try to clear out my backfield.
Oh, that's a good start. Oh, he's looking hurt. He's really hurt.
All right, and then I'll swing on him again. No advantage this time.
Oh no, that was how I met your mother.
That hits.
I'm not smiting.
And you manage to
Oh,
crack him
sweet.
a second strike and take him down. Alrighty, all done?
Not quite. Let's
Roll
see
your
if I
D20.
disappear.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Oof.
Reyna,
I'm gonna take my 30 feet.
the wormling looks very confused. Sebastian is not there right now, keep in mind.
Fuck!
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Because she's like, oh, I gotta help Sebastian, and then like, where the fuck did he go?
When the fuck did we get ice cream? 15 against the wormling, just barely hits.
Sweet, I'll take it.
For 22.
Mhm.
Okay, it takes it. That hits. For 21, it is hurt. Really hurt now.
Pow. I
17
okay.
hits.
I just wanna. Okay. I'm gonna use a maneuver. I'm going to use goading attack. So
Which
I think-
wisdom saving throw. If it fails, it has disadvantage on all attack rolls on anyone other than me.
It failed.
Okay, and then I get to add my superiority dice to it. So it's another D8 on top of this damage.
Go for it. So that's 20 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Goading me.
Sebastian, where the fuck did you go? And it's just like wailing into it. Like, where did he go? like the
Alrighty.
dragon's a complete afterthought.
As you are slashing into this creature that marks the beginning of your adventures within this party, The same brown wormling dragon that you had to fight all those months ago? A year ago? Now, barely even a blip on your radar as you are confused what the fuck happened to Sebastian. You slay it down into the ground with relative ease. Casimir?
One is left. I guess I'll just go around and join them.
All right, go for it. Trivial. The guy definitely seems to be drowning right now, but the ice is breaking further and further away from where he's
I
at.
am going to, I don't know, grab a branch or a rope or something to.
A plank.
Sure, a plank, as long as it's not crumbly, and kind of reach out to him and pull him ashore.
Roll up.
Okay, so you're giving the help action for him to get
Yes.
out. Okay. Because unfortunately, unless you go in the water yourself,
No.
yeah, you can only help.
I don't like him
All
that
right.
much.
Moose.
Option. Fix my goddamn face. So now so take off the mustache to look like an actual Grim Reaper again.
Okay, and that's your action?
I need an action to adjust my tinkering.
Yeah.
And I'll pull up my hood and turn around again to see if I can't scare the Draconite again.
Roll me another intimidation. Now straight roll. Wait. We're going to try a different one now.
That's not intimidation, that would be insight.
Wrong I word.
Rar.
He accepts the sweet embrace of the coldy death staying far away from you.
And how many people
You,
can
you traumatize someone to death.
His
Can
greatest
I-
achievement.
I want to know
That giggle.
who's within line of sight of me.
Reyna?
I can see you.
You're out.
Oh yeah, you're in the...
You're in the
You're in
astral.
But he can see.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's all he can do right now is see. Alrighty, Sebastian. Blink! You blink back in.
You can move within 10 feet of your disappearance location.
Yeah,
Yep.
but there's not really unoccupied places to go.
There's the water.
I don't want to go on the ice. I've seen what
It's
happens to that
extremely
ice.
unoccupado.
All right, so nothing.
Yeah. Oh, I stay. I think.
No, 10 or higher. You blink out. Reyna, same thing with you. Are you
It's
just
11 or higher.
going
I'm
through
here.
the motions? Oh,
I'll see. I can see Trivial trying to help the guy, right?
yeah.
I'll walk my 30 feet and then I'll toss out a rope as well.
Alrighty. Okay. Casimir.
Where's the door to this place?
There's the pathway that leads over to the wall right over there. If you want to maneuver your way over there, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Alrighty. And Trivial, you're helping, right? Wait, you did that last round. Did I skip the
I
Draco
think you
Knight?
did.
Oh, let me roll for him. Fucking 3 and a fucking 7.
Well, he's got 2 people helping him now.
Yeah, that gave him advantage.
Well, he's not allowed to drown, so work it
To be
out.
fair, to be fair, he had a straight roll right now, so.
Yeah.
And Reyna is helping him now. So he has a straight roll again.
It's still a straight roll. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You manage to drag him out, but he is completely unconscious and soaking wet. If he does not get precipitated soon, he will die of hyperthermia.
Oh, wait a minute. I
But
think I can do that.
that will be a problem for next week,
Oh.
everybody.
Cliffhanger.
This is where we are ending the session. Players, thank you all very much for playing. Viewers, thank you for watching. Hope you all had a fantastic time. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and we will see you all next time. Goodbye.